have to open OBS and everything. I just got done going to the bathroom.
Was it scary?
Yeah, I was terrified.
First I was afraid, I was petrified.
No, it's not open to Barney. I have Risk of Rain 2 now.
You have Risk of Rain 2?
Yeah,
I don't play Risk of Rains. Issued.
It was on sale, so you know.
On sale? I gotta go on the Twitter and post that I'm live on Twitter now.
You're not live on Twitter, you're live on Twitch.
Well, no, I gotta post on Twitter that I'm live on Twitch. Let me rephrase this.
I'm hilarious.
Sorry. I'm so just funny. Got the damage from my brain.
I'm hilarious, and I'm so glad you think so, too.
I posted on Twitter, please stop by. I get lonely even though it's a co-stream. It's true. I did get... It's true. Even though you're here, I'll get lonely.
Yeah, I get quiet a lot.
It's the separation anxiety, okay? And the massive quantities of copium. Okay. I was actually thinking that we might want to redo a lot of the base once we unlock the end of phase 2, which I think is what we're working on right now, right? Over here.
I don't even remember. I am so tired.
You're so tired. Is it because of your work? Is that
yeah.
draining you?
Especially.
Okay, we're making 2 smart plates per minute. Is that it? There's no way that we're only making 2 smart plates a minute. That would mean it would take 500 minutes for us to complete this. We need to reevaluate what we're doing over here, dude.
Excuse me.
Can I make it tier 2? I can.
I can't help it.
Yes, you can.
You're making fun of me.
To be fair, I make fun of everyone, okay? You're not mutually exclusive, but you are mutually loved.
So I'm not special?
Yes.
I thought we had something.
It's a striking bromance that we currently possess between the two of us. What I'm thinking right now, which is scary, okay? No one should ever let me think.
Why does this game look slightly blurry all of a sudden? Oh, it's just that single texture. Okay, never mind.
I believe there's iron ore out here, right? Oh, it's right there. It's right over there. I think we're gonna take from here.
Yeah.
Zoop.
The copper's still backed up somehow.
That's because a couple of the machines aren't running at full capacity, I think.
100%. 100%.
What vein is this? This is an impure vein? Oh, I'm gonna die.
100%. Oh, wait. No. 100%.
Like that, I think. Is
no, they're all... Oh, this one's running at 39%.
39? Why? The only numbers that I think are funny are 6 and 9. Ha 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 ha.
That's because this is
ha
cool.
ha 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 ha. I'm sorry.
It should be.
Oh, when you try to make people laugh, but all instead you get are sighs and pain.
Okay, what's happening? Oh, it's because that's feeding into that. I see, and that's making automated wiring.
Okay, logistics. We're gonna go and work at 3.
And where's the automated wiring going? And the
3.
storage.
We'll go with there. And then 1 here.
Dismantle crate, dismantle crate.
Yeah, I left a couple of those behind. It'll be fine. Don't just
oh, well.
Ignore those. They're silly little goobers. You know.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so we're gonna go here. Put a pole here. I think I want one here. Here.
What you doing?
Your mom. Oh, sorry.
I'll just,
Your
unalive.
It's. I'm sorry, but you know the timing was impeccable.
I can agree with that. So was the timing of me doing your mom!
Ah! Ah! I fell for the classic blunder.
What's happening?
Well, if
What are we
my
doing?
brain is working correctly,
Oh, that's an iron node there?
yeah. We're gonna go like this, conveyor lift from there to there, and then from there to there. I put a tier 2 on it, but it's impure, so it's absolute dookie.
It is. Yeah.
How much is it? 60!
60.
Ugh! Ugh! It's 60, it's it's something.
What are we gonna feed with that A machine?
I was thinking that what we'd do is we would feed it into we'd feed a secondary belt into it for whatever it needs. You know what I mean?
Oh, we could.
To bring it up to whatever this line is. And now I'm gonna do that, that, that.
Oh, the Deuterium's almost...
There. There.
Where's our research thing? I can't remember what I was doing last time.
We were exploring and having a very hard time struggle busing.
I can't even remember where anything is.
That's fair.
My brain is fried.
Like French fries?
No.
Oh, like cocaine fries.
No. I wish I could really talk about it, and I cannot.
It's okay. Women don't like me either.
No,
I think I may have scared
love
away
you.
my 3% female viewer base. I'm gonna be honest.
Viewer base?
Yeah, on or my 6% on YouTube. So 6% of my viewers are female. Okay. You're gonna go with that. Remove that, and then put this in there. I think. This can really only feed 2 machines. I really wish we had a little bit more going on over here. Put 1 iron in there. Like that. I turned on 2 more machines, 2 more of the ingot producers to see if that will help the pace of this at all. And now
Don't understand why it looks...
this is going to look atrocious for the time being. Supercalifragilistic, absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, you are.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
I walked into that. I'm not even upset.
Okay.
It's one of those, like, you know what? I deserve that. After what I said about your mother, I deserved it.
Oh, we can't make a computer yet.
No.
Can't make that yet. Oh, wait, no, we could do that.
Okay, we have more iron being produced. We have another 60 ingots.
Do we even want a power switch right now?
No. No. Make another 60 ingots. So,
Mycelium. Should really go down that. So we also need to start getting quartz going.
The fact that this belt jitters makes me think that there's somewhere that I'm losing a lot of efficiency.
What is material
You know what?
resonance
There's that.
screening? Oh, priority merger.
We have 3 being produced, and it says that this is the right amount of screws and everything.
No, excuse me.
Oh. You know what? I
Okay,
bet.
can you see?
Can you see a world of pure imagination?
Decent nuts in your mouth.
Oh.
I'm hilarious. You can applaud now.
Please, please. I made a D's nuts
Please,
jokes. Can
please,
you
please.
clap for me? I need it.
Applaud. I need it. Please.
Okay, hardware scan. So we can make alternate copper using copper and gold. Is that gold? No, copper and iron. Or alternate steel case.
That
Oh,
was
wait,
the
no, no, no,
bad
no.
one.
We already had this one. So we can make steel pipes or alternate alloy ingots. I don't want either one of these. Copper rotors might be really good because it's copper and screws. That one seems kind of goated.
I'll
Copper
be honest.
sheets and
Copper Rotus is
screws.
kind of goated.
Have you used it before?
No, it just looks a lot nicer.
True. We're gonna go with it, and then we're gonna start up another hard drive scan.
Oh, we do. Wait, do we have the steel one?
What steel one?
I think we have the steel rotor recipe.
Maybe.
This is better than the steel rotor recipe.
We have the default one, but there's definitely better. Where is the iron? I could have sworn
The
there's
iron.
more iron this way.
Where is the?
Is that not iron right there? Yeah, these two are iron. Okay. It's like I knew there was more iron over here somewhere. What are you guys? Normal and normal, I believe, right? Double normals? Impure. Okay. We're going to ship the... I think we can ship them all on the same line for the time being.
I need to steal some coal. Where's machine steal coal from?
Let me guess. Is it for a recipe? Or a research?
Research.
I just started up a hard drive in the MAM.
Is there coal in it?
I said there's a research in the MAM, so you can't research another thing?
Why would you do this to me?
Because I am your father and I love you very much.
It was like the only thing my brain is just very functionally doing right now.
You're like, it's the one thing I was thinking about, and you ruined it. So, since the smart platings take a lot of iron, we're setting up more iron production. That's why I did this.
Well, then we should just build our thing out further.
We're going to have 420 iron going down that top line.
Where are you getting the other iron from?
There's 2 more iron veins nearby, so I'm just going to pipe them all together.
Oh.
Yeah. And because we have the belt highway, it's going to be super easy. Take this.
Is there no quartz around here?
Around our base? No.
And this quartz over here. Normal. Temp. Wait, purity temp. What's that mean? I might just go find out. I'm gonna keep fidgeting with this.
Right technique? No, 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 no. That's not what I want to do. This is going to be better.
Did we go in here? We did not. There's a bug in here.
No, I might respawn.
Why didn't my gun shoot? Why didn't my gun shoot? Oh, I don't have any ammo.
Why isn't it shoot? Oh, no ammo. That's right. You know, that'll happen.
Yeah, that'd do it to you, you know?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Is this... Am my brain damaged? What is this?
Are you brain
Oh, was I
damaged?
going at an
Yes.
angle? I was going at an angle on accident.
I can't defend myself. Yeah, back. I spin this at you. Back. Back. Do we need quartz right now?
We will at some point, but not for now. Okay. So we now have more iron ore going into that. Look at all this iron.
You can bounce on these guys?
Are you talking about the fleas?
The big things with big long legs.
Yeah, the fleas. Yeah.
This is all I ever wanted.
All I ever wanted. That's
I will now be
way
playing the
I
rest of the game
needed
here.
Do.
You will now never see me again. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Flea. Don't come back.
Once all that iron catches up to here, dude, these last ones are going to turn
my legs.
all the way online. And it should never have another iron problem with production. Okay,
Should.
now that I know... Well, we're using up... These say 100%? What about these? 100%? 100%? Oh, these are working on 100%, but those aren't. Which means that somewhere we're having an excess. These screws... We're gonna go... Remove that. Remove, remove, remove. Think? Three. Here's gonna be overflow.
Okay, it's visual then. It's visual. So is that. Okay. I love this conveyor belt. Not being able to see it bug. Do we not have our overflow of concrete flowing into this thing?
No.
I know we have an overflow of concrete. Oh, look at that, a bot. Okay. I'm gonna very ugly hook up our concrete to this line of overflow.
Okay. So this is making 2 per minute, and this is making 4. Then I can just have that go into here and make double. And then the overflow isn't necessary because it'll be making the right amount. Or I can just make a power slug thing.
I don't think this needs to be Mark III to feed that for our needs.
Do we have a...
Should probably only make it like...
Oh!
How much is this consuming and how much are we producing?
Yeah, that's where we had that. Let me grab this. Give me a second. My brain's thinking about something.
I'm talking to myself, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, okay. Another research in the mail.
I'm going through the numbers in my head.
Okay. So we can get +6 inventory slots or bolted frames where we take bolts. Okay, what's the current recipe for this? So we can process it again. I don't think that's what we want. So either 6 more inventory slots or reroll. I think reroll. No, that I think is sucky. That is also sucky. Okay, hard drives.
Are we just getting nothing good?
Kind of. Yeah.
Big oof.
Do we have 3 more? Oh, we do. Okay. I'm about to make us something that you're going to be very happy about. Okay.
Whatever you do, I'm happy with Spooky.
Did you need computers for something?
Yeah, one of the researchers.
Yeah, I'm about to use 17 of them.
It's fine.
Okay.
What? I tried to make that straight. No.
Okay, we can now upload items from our inventory into the MAM.
Oh, sweet. That's much better than what I was going to do.
Yep. Now there's computers in there, and I'm going to put in everything that I want uploaded. Not crystals, not gold.
I thought...
understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately.
Okay, why isn't the basic control of this thing working? Probably because that is not straight. Alright, good enough, I guess. Whatever. Alright, overflow of copper, copper concrete's getting into it. Hey, nerd.
Okay, now we're producing 3 smart plates a minute instead of 2. That's not much better, but...
Where is the silica coming from?
Something. The silica? Oh, from my inventory.
Oh.
I picked it up at a crash site. So now when we pick up items from crash sites, we can toss them there. Look at that. Wow.
I also got concrete being fed into it now, or extra.
Okay.
So there's gonna be a hot, nice, steady flow of this concrete. I might downgrade it to a 1. Just so this doesn't overburden the line.
It's great that I can pull stuff from the upload to craft, dude. Makes my life so easy.
What's up, nerd? I see you there.
Wait, you have
can't hide from me.
Craft smart platings in there. Okay. That's the way I want it. That's the way we need it. Do, 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 do.
Is this Mark III? Yes, it is.
Okay, motors and smart plates are now being uploaded to the dimensional depot thing.
That might be too much concrete being added at once. Or too many items same
You know
one
what?
line.
3 times 100 would be... Wait, no. It's 300. Divided by 3 is 100, so it's 100 minutes to finish that off.
I am exhausted, nerd.
We have 0 versatile frames being crafted?
I don't know.
That would be, yes, we have 0 versatile frames being crafted. Do we have an excess of copper in this copper line right now?
As I understand, yeah, why?
Okay, I want another one of these then.
Plus, I can hook this up. There's still a single copper thing not being hooked up right now.
What the?
Or a copper smelter, I should say. That can't be hooked up. Why?
Oh, I want, can we
What you doing
please
to my
hold
stuff?
There we go. Just trying to produce more copper sheets. Because this thing
I see.
requires 25 per minute, and we were supplying it with 10. So now we're supplying it with 20 instead of 25. So its efficiency will go from 30 to like 60.
What if you underclock it just a little bit?
We could. But we don't need copper sheets for anything, so.
Not currently.
This is also true. But, you know.
Why is this stopping?
That's my question.
I do not have Farming Sim. I don't play Farming Sim remains.
Well, now it's working.
No, it's
no,
not.
it's not.
Why?
There's plenty of, like, leftovers on it.
What? Why isn't that working?
This is getting weird. Here, we're going to overflow this line a little bit. See if it's going to bug out again.
I accidentally made that tier 2.
That's fine.
Or tier 3, I mean.
Oh. Still fine. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be bugging out now. That's weird. Shouldn't bug out in general. Yay, we're using up...
Oh.
Now we're using closer to the 100 quick wire. Because right now it's all going into this overflow sushi belt thing, and I'm trying to minimize how much is going to get, like, overflowed. Because
We have a
don't...
lot in there right
Well, we also
now.
don't have an awesome sink yet, so... Wherever it's, yeah, here it is. It's going in this one. Yeah, it's over. It's getting close to halfway, so, you know. But we can now take the plastic, the rubber, the aluminum, all these other hunky-dory doodads, and start uploading them straight from the inventory.
I just don't personally care for Farming Sim.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so right now we have smart plates going, and we're working on versatile frames. That's what we're missing, because we need more steel beams. So we have charcoal and iron being produced over here, correct, into steel. And then steel beams. Okay, we can, we're going to crank you the max and switch the recipe. Actually, we're not going to switch the recipe. These two are overclocked.
I cannot buy. I gotta save money from a vehicle right now.
This is true. Vehicles are very important.
And it needs to be fixed, so you know. My vehicle is, how you call it, really bad.
180.
A lot. I can get the align. One of my tires is needs an alignment.
240.
Just one of them, which is kind of weird.
Dude, we're missing the ability to produce with one whole nother thing. We are so going to make another overclocker. Yippee!
Okay, what are we stuck on right now? What is our bottleneck?
We aren't making any versatile things, which isn't helpful.
What does those take again?
We're making
Steel and
encased
that.
steel beams right now, so that's 6. I turned this one off. Okay, yeah. So we're not using nearly as much. So the versatile frameworks are over here, which takes the modular frames. That's right. You need to hook up the modular frames, which is on
Which you
this
had
side.
it hooked up jankily.
Well, I have the modular frames being produced.
Where
So
are the
that's
modular frames?
They're currently going into the overflow. So
Oh yeah, they're being fed.
yeah. But we can start pumping them in to make 5 per minute. You have plenty of that to do so. I wonder. We're going to go over to
It
this.
should be about 50, 70 bucks, but it has some engine problems too.
What is this?
It has a very small leak I need to get fixed.
Wait, that's 100 SAM and then a computer chip? Am I crazy?
I think
we're
I
gonna go
know the
with
leak.
this
It's
one.
not it's not the biggest problem, but I need it fixed.
I also have a leak on mine.
Yeah, but with yours, if it's the same one, there's oil leak.
Well, mine's a beater, so
Mine's also a beater, but I'm trying to fix it.
yeah, we put in $30 to fix the oil leak, and it's not as bad. It's not as bad, but there's other leaks. There are several leaks. We got the big one,
Not
but there's still a couple small ones.
Mine's a small one. I'm not 100% sure where it's coming from. I've tried shoving my head in it to find it, and was not successful.
Okay. What about
Okay, wait, where are those versatile frameworks coming from now? Where are you building those?
What do you mean?
I saw them being crafted for a sec. I see right here. Are you just gonna,
Fuse quick wire? I don't think we want either one of these.
Yeah, I had an oil change.
This is
It needed an
bad.
oil change anyways.
Hey, do you have any hard drives on you?
No.
We're out of hard drives. You start rolling. Be sad.
Oh, hey, steamed copper sheets. Should we grab that?
No.
Why not?
Because there's I kind of want to wait because I know there's better that we can get that we want. It's best to like leave them for now.
Right.
And I
Also,
need
why
a
don't we just
lot
take,
of stuff for the SAM. What's up?
Why don't we just take a smart splitter, have it split the, what's it called? The modular frames from underneath and pump them all the way underneath into this thing.
We can do that.
Okay, cool.
I have no issue with you doing that.
Should only need this.
Right now I'm uploading plastic and rubber, and then, actually we're going to do this first. We're uploading a special machine thing, so we want to make tier 3s. We'll already have the stuff to make tier 3 miners in the upload. Mitchell Depot, and I fell. That's fine. I can just run it on the ground now. Yeet.
What does it take to make a smart splitter?
Everything can be pulled from the upload.
Yeah, but I just didn't even know what it took to craft it. I've never crafted
It's
one.
actually really cheap. It's 2 reinforced, 2 rotors, and 1 smart computer AI thingy.
It should only need to be a Mark 1 belt.
Also, I looked it up. There is 290 something Mercer spheres. There's 100 to upgrade, which means we can have up to 200 dimensional depot uploads. Basically.
Can we not, like, upgrade the, Can we not, like, dupe the crafting or something?
There used to be a way to dupe it, but they patched it.
Damn.
And also, once you get late game up, you don't really need to dupe it.
Yeah,
Woo!
but you know.
We'll go with 9.
Alright, the modular framework is now being pumped over there. Albeit slowly. I might just make it tier 3 anyways. Screw it, why not?
I'm coming back.
Oh no, it had a leak before the oil was changed.
What car do you have?
Jeep.
You have a Jeep?
Yeah.
Nice. My Honda needs the
That's
little
That's
fix up.
4-wheel drive.
That's good. Me and all my homies love 4-wheel drive. Hey, did you know that if you slide on the belts, they'll actually give you momentum?
Yep, it's wonderful.
Oh, I just hit and just plummeted straight down. I hit something I wasn't supposed to hit. That makes me sad.
We should probably have something else making these modular frames.
I was realizing that our system is set up to produce very slowly, and we need to revamp that. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to pull in more iron. So that we can revamp our production
Hey man,
line.
you made this.
Yeah, I have no one to blame but myself. But now we have a
making
lot
those.
more mats for infrastructure, so it should be better. Woo! I love lighting on these.
Oh, it has 4-wheel drive. It's not always in 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
It's in 2-wheel drive right now. I don't feel like, killing my car. Or at least I need to save up money to get a better vehicle. Because I'm not particularly attached to this one at all.
I'm about to make it so we're producing way more resources, but our power is going to get
Where?
slapped really hard. I want you to know this.
Well, have you looked at how much power we're producing?
No.
Look at it.
I'll look at it in a moment.
Look at it. I don't think you're going to be clapping the power that hard.
Well, we'll find out in a minute.
Unless you're pumping like 800 watts into it, I think we're fine. Where are these smart plates being pumped into?
Probably the main line.
I don't see the storage chest.
Production
Where?
amplifiers
Smart
will
plates?
Every single manufacturing and
Yeah.
field
They're on the left side.
backwards compatible with this new technology.
Let's see.
Everything's the left side.
Can now have a summer sloop embedded
Found
to
it.
increase resource output
Oh,
without
they're all
requiring
uploaded.
more input, at the cost of great
Oh, they're all
increased
uploaded?
power
How much do we have?
Flow cycles
I'm gonna look in the inventory.
make explosions into temples, into explosions into temples. The
Okay.
sphere woven
Not
windows.
you.
Each
You.
body contains tinier
Uh,
bodies until aligned
Steel beams.
We are now
steel-
producing 6 smart plates per minute.
A song of lion, leaf, and flower.
There's this. Oh, we only have 43? Oh, okay.
You're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just
So-
read them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
So I just unlocked
Oh,
the ability to use
sweet.
Somer sloops for double output.
Why not?
And so we're using 3 rotors when we make 4 a minute. And using those 3 rotors, we are making 6 smart plates per minute. So now we are on a 50-minute,
Oh, that's fair, nerd. That's fair.
under 50 minutes. So we got under an hour to have all of our smart plates done. Now over
Also,
to
why
our
not
versatile
do the
framework.
same thing for this modular frame?
What modular frame? Oh, the modular frames are fine. That's not the issue. That is not an issue.
The next part of the issue is those versatile frameworks.
Yeah, I just doubled it, so now we're producing 10 a minute.
Oh, never mind, we're good.
It's still
Wait,
going to
but are
take
they
a
being
long time. And we can overclock it too if we wanted.
Are they being fed enough?
Yeah. We're using the slower sloops to double how much it produces, not the speed. It doubles the output multiplier.
I'm more worried about the modular frames keeping up.
Oh, how we're only
Speed-wise.
Yeah. Let me go check to see how much we're producing. And then once we get done with phase 2, we should be able to research better belts, and then we're gonna have to redo this whole
It
system
uses
again.
2.5 a minute.
I know. I'm going and checking. We're producing 2 per minute. Okay, now we're producing 4 per minute. Yay!
Alright, that's enough. And once that line backs up, it'll feed into the system.
Well, I can toss a whole bunch to prime it. Give me a second. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna boop primed.
Sweet.
I tossed 14 into the belt feed, and then I also put a whole bunch in for my inventory on the other one.
Anything else we want to do that to then?
No, we're not. Using Somer Schloops should really be saved for, like, utmost importancy. But what I am
you
going to
can take
do...
them out, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What we're going to do is we're going to set the recipe, and we're going to make power shards. And we're going to use the Somer Schloops to double it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
So
Yeah, that's
that
the
when
thing we wanted to do from the beginning.
Yes. Okay, yellow slugs. We're actually going to pick blue slugs first. Actually, yeah, we only have one yellow. Yeah, let's do yellow first.
We have a bunch
It
of
makes 20 per minute using the doubling system. Instead of each one producing 2, each one's producing 4. I'm going to take this power shard and crank it into overtime just to get through this really fast. Now it's
Do you have
producing...
another one on you?
What? Schlemmer sleep?
The other power slugs.
Yeah, I got all the power slugs on me right now.
Also, don't you want to put another somber sleep in there?
What do you mean?
Hit the maximum?
It's 1. This is maximum
Oh.
1 to put in for a double output. Double output's max.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just certain machines
You have the other bugs
take
on you?
more
Or
or less.
slugs on you?
Yeah, I got all of them on me. I'm going to convert them all. And then we got plenty of power shards, and once we unlock phase 2, we're going to upgrade the belts, and then we're going to redo the whole iron system and try to overclock all the miners in a way where we are producing like 1 or 2 or more than what the belts can handle.
We if we're doing that, then I really want to expand the base.
Yeah. Actually, we can do that right
And
now.
we need to make dedicated things
Yeah.
at this very point.
Yeah. Get that.
We can spaghetti code everything underneath, but like entire chunks need to be dedicated. Because this feels like it's not a mess, but it feels like a mess, you know?
Yeah, it's getting messy.
I know you don't, my man. I just need to save the money to buy it, to fix it, and I just can't be bothered to fix it myself or try.
Well, fixing things yourself can be way cheaper. The downside is if you mess it up, it's way more expensive.
Well, that, and I just don't have the time anymore.
Sometimes you don't have the time, sometimes you don't have the knowledge. You just gotta take it at your own pace sometimes.
Like,
Do you think this is enough infrastructure space? Probably not. Let's go bigger!
the answer to that question is never.
Okay, well,
My
we're out of
work keeps
concrete from the
me too
upload.
preoccupied, and I'm so mentally drained after. Oh wait, we're out of concrete.
In the upload, yes.
I'm gonna go pull concrete from the reserves.
1 purple power slug makes how many? We're about to find out.
It's like 5.
10. Wait, we're gonna see. Yeah, it's 10.
So we're making 20 from 1.
Yep. That's the power of the doubler.
That's so good.
That's why I said we need to wait to use as minimal as we have to. Why
And
not?
we did, so.
Yeah. Well, we could have squeezed out like 1 or 2 more, but late game you can actually just craft those for like free.
Oh,
Once you get late enough, the downside is that that's really late. Like really late. But for now,
Alright, see you, nerd. Have fun, man.
we're doing this stuff. Yeah, this back area is
safe.
very messy.
Be safe, bro.
I'm gonna grab that. And this should be nope. This next one here. You're the place, right? Yeah.
Especially with our wiring. We've let it get messy.
True. Once we're done, it'll be much better. Once we're done with this phase, because we'll be able to overclock a lot of, not overclock, but revamp everything. Is that one doubled up? It is. I didn't know that you could do that.
Oh, am I missing? Oh, we're missing the iron plates in there now.
Yeah, I grabbed them all. They're in my inventory.
All of them?
All 2,000,
I was upgrading.
yes. I'm
Oh, dang!
expanding.
I'm expanding too.
Or are you expanding over here?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was spinning the opposite way.
Oh.
Oh, here, take some concrete from my inventory.
Actually, I'm looking pretty good right now.
Take it anyways.
Hey!
You chose this.
I did.
You did this. And then we need to find like a cutoff point where how we like it.
What?
Like for sections.
Well,
Like,
I'm
you know,
thinking
put
the
the
section
section
that
here
we're
to cut
doing
off points
right
for-
now is going to be dedicated to just iron. So I'll work
And
on
we should-
piping over more and more iron, and we're just going to max out every single belt for how much you can transport. That's why we're making all the overclockers. So that no matter what iron node it is, we can either combine it with another one, or we can just overclock it to max belt speed. Because the next belt that we're going to unlock is the tier 4, which is 480. 480 ore going down a line is a lot of ore. It's 480 ingots, and so we're going to do the math over here for that.
We'll do the math in a minute.
What's actually funny is you can now just run onto the base. Is that iron right there? This is an iron node right here. And it's a pure! Well, what do you know? Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be the iron section over here.
Wait.
Yeah. This huge under
iron.
area is just...
And then
boy.
steel should be next to it, ideally.
I think we want to put steel more out that way. Or
Towards the
towards
gold
where
where it is
our
now?
gold is. I think where our gold is, we're going to rip up the gold and put steel over here.
I am fine with that. Well, the issue with that is there's a mountain in the way.
What do you mean?
The little rocks in the way. This thing.
All of this is going to get, like, ripped up. All of this, all of the iron production over here, all of these machines, everything's going to go...
Are you talking about the belts?
Yeah, the belts do, everything.
Works for me.
Yep. And then it's all going to be piped over into this section over here. So the question is...
And we finally need to just build this section to last.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, is that this should be the time where everything should work. Let's go...
Why is there like a rippling effect for things in this game?
We're going to go production. No, I
Things
want...
have like this weird ripply effect.
I don't know. So we're going to want it to be...
So where are you wanting to pipe all the iron
1,
to
2,
exactly? And
3,
facing where?
and then splitter like that.
I need to look this up. It is starting to bother me.
Yeah, now I know how I want to do it. So this is going to go like this, and then production, smeltery, go on that line, and then for this one, it'll go that line. Okay. No, I didn't want it like that, I don't think. I think I want it just... How do I want it? Okay, 480 divided by 30. 480 divided by 30 is 16.
You have 16 machines, or
So 1, you're in the way. 2, 3,
I'm not in the way, you're in the way.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And the splitters go like that. And then what happens if I want a merger?
And then are we gonna want to start doing the layer thing with stuff, or
Maybe.
I thought that's the ideal. You have like this this stuff gets pumped up another layer.
Well, the bottom layer is going to be for
craft.
making ingots, ideally. And then the second layer will be for first level crafting, third layer for third level crafting. It's kind of the thought,
Yeah.
but things don't always work out that way. So for now, we're just working on making sure that the ingots are all done right. So is what I'm doing starting to make sense to you with how I'm laying
I
this
mean, you're
out?
pretty already know what you're doing. You're gonna max out a pipeline. Shove it down here.
Okay, so this line can hold 480 ore, correct?
That's what you said.
That's how much
I didn't
these
take the
machines
math.
take, right? And then what we're going to do...
Ish.
So we're going to set a merger line right here.
Yeah, then it goes into wherever we want to pump it to start crafting things with it.
Mm-hmm. So... we're going to go there, and then... Nope, not that. This. Okay? So then this one will also be right here. It's technically clipping, but it don't really look like it, so I'm happy with it.
I mean, it's like very small amounts of clipping.
You can see a small amount of clipping, like it actually texture on texture.
Oh, I mean, if you're looking for it.
Really?
Like, you gotta be looking for it, so...
No, I'm looking at the two, and it doesn't look like
Oh,
it's
you're looking
clipping.
at these ones? This one looks fine.
Yeah, none of these are.
The other one's over here, though. If you, like, really stare at it.
Oh, yeah, those, yeah.
But like I said, you really gotta be looking for it for that.
It's being very picky at that point.
Yeah.
So all these machines produce iron ore in a 1-to-1 ratio, right? Yeah. So that means that this line is going to have 480 ingots that we can now use wherever we need 480 ingots.
Yeah, well, you know, pump it somewhere, start crafting it.
Yeah. And then the smelter... go... Is that the right tick? Right there? I don't know, that's necessarily symmetrical. Let's see, where does this go? One to go over top, okay, so we're going to want to go...
Just hold control.
Well, I know that. See, that's clipping.
There you go.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the same level of lined up as the other ones. So now we're going to do the whole line down this way.
What do you plan to do with it?
Huh?
Wait, is this... Oh, my brain had these backwards. The feed is in the middle. The output's out on the outside.
The output for every single row will always be on the left, and the input will always be on the right.
My brain had them backwards in my head.
I fell. I'm dead. On the inside.
Me too. Wait, how many is this?
Well, that's 36.
Yeah, it's 16 right there.
And now the fun part is we're going to be able to go like this.
That's overkill.
What, the tier 2s? Or
Yeah.
how many we're putting?
How many you're placing?
You know what? Better safe than sorry. That is not right.
Like, how are you gonna make this look pretty?
What do you mean? This is kind of pretty.
Well, I'm talking about for the wiring.
Well, we're going to have one that goes down the middle, and then hopefully each one of these poles will connect to 2. One on either side. So I'm connecting up one side, you connect up the other, and then I'll connect it down the middle.
This one's messed up.
Did I mess it up, or did you mess it up?
No. You messed up placing. You messed up placing some of these poles.
did.
They are not straight.
You mean straight down the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me.
That one's messed up. So I would stop placing some of these wires. That's straight. Alright, there you go.
I know using this tier of wire is kind of overkill, but I'd rather be overkill than be like, oh, I need to upgrade this one and have them all be mismatched. Also, it's not that expensive to be using the tier 2s at this stage in the
It's
game.
not. It's just slightly overkill.
I'd rather have overkill and be able to branch off and like maybe pull one of these up towards the roof if we need it or something, than not have it and have to upgrade it later. Oh. There we go. So now,
Yeah, it works out well enough.
this is all
That looks pretty.
we're gonna wait to upgrade this until we get the
Tier 4.
yeah, this phase done. Which honestly shouldn't be that bad right now.
It's a lot of waiting.
Yeah. Well, we can go out and look for more crash site immersion spheres and stuff. Right now we're producing 6 smart plates and 4 modular frames. The 4 modular frames are going into the other thing, and then the other
I
thing's
need to
producing
build
2 in a
myself
minute.
more gun stuff.
True. You can now research whatever you
Because-
want if you want. It's all available now.
I know it is, but I just trying to find the things to research. I never pulled that out to
Plates,
research the
that's
sulfur.
Okay. I want...
Ooh, I should get stun rebar.
That's producing good enough. That's producing
I'm making stun rebar.
Wait. It's producing motors, that's producing smarts. You're producing AI, you're producing the gold. Okay, so... Where's all of our versatile frame going to? Is it going on all the way into the end one? It is.
I don't know if we had a place to put it.
We don't need any more of these pipes. So these pipes are being produced way too fast, so I'm gonna crank these down a lot.
Wait, why don't you change the pipe one unless that's being used for something else? Oh, we are using the pipes to craft something. Oh,
We
it's just
are.
this thing is the stator is taking a while to craft because it's being slowed by the automated wiring.
There we go.
Because why is it getting fed cables so slowly?
We're now producing more of the...
It's on a Mark 1. Oh, Mark 1 should keep up just fine.
Yeah.
I guess it's just slow.
Well, I just
Okay.
cut the amount of pipes that we're making in half because we're overfilled. Also,
Can
the
we
stator...
delegate any of the pipe making to
What is going on?
steel bar making or no?
Why
I
is
don't know
this
how we're making these pipes.
The
never
overflow
mind.
for the stator stopped working.
What do you mean?
Oh! I had it set
What's up?
wrong. I had it set wrong. That's why we were using more bars. So we have the stators going into this, and it needs 2.5, and this is making 5 per minute. Okay, so I brought down the steel. We're making 20 pipes instead of however many we were making. We're making less pipes. But the problem was the
Okay.
stators weren't going into the overflow
Oh,
because I had it set wrong.
I thought you had it set how you wanted it.
No. We're still producing 20 steel pipes, and that thing only needs 15, and we were producing 30 before. So now we are
Yeah, we
producing
are-
15 more steel beams per minute. So we have plenty of steel beams for this guy. Whoops. We
Correct.
need modular frames. We can put in a speed thing to go speed it up.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures
power are
and
we
moderately
using?
delaying larger ones.
We're
This is
fine.
quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
That was a physics joke.
I would have never guessed.
Hype up a job.
We are now producing 8 smart... Actually, we're going to... 10 smart plates per minute. Yeah, baby. And 6 frames. Because... How much are we producing? I think we're producing like 15, right? Yeah, 15 per
I don't
minute.
honestly know.
And then we're using...
I have not checked your math.
4.5 plus that. Oh, we can... Make that way up. I'm just using overclockers at this point. I'm like, let's get this party going. Let's speed her up.
I'm with it.
I'm like, I don't care if this is inefficient. We're going for it. And you...
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I'm just going to max out.
We can't make plastic yet.
32. There we go. Because we're
Oh, I think we
producing
could
way
upgrade our-
more than enough iron now because of that add-on that we did earlier.
Mhm.
So now we are producing 32 rods. The 32 rods are going into here, into that one, and in that. Wait. Yeah, that's the overflow line. Oh wait, that's the overflow. We probably didn't even need to do that. Let me take those out. We'll put one in. That overflow
Okay,
line is going to be plenty to keep this sucker going. So we are producing 10 smart plates, 10 modular frames.
Can we, like, farm the animals?
Well, we can kind of like trick them into respawning more. That's what you mean.
No. I thought we, like, you know, farm them.
Where's the this way? You. Okay.
We're about to have +6 inventory slots. You're welcome.
Yay!
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of
Oh, I hit enter and actually skipped it because I was hitting enter on a machine. I'm sorry. Okay. We're gonna make
Okay,
more of
it
those.
only hurts.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Okay, we are now making 25 versatile frames per minute. That's much better.
I don't have another hand tool slot.
This is being pumped into this. Yeah, this is being pumped into
Tool belt
there.
expanded. No
Oh,
alien
and then it's going into
organisms were
here because it doesn't
harmed
have a
during the
spot
creation
for
of
it.
this tool belt.
That's a lie. I harmed a lot of them.
I'm just glad someone here is honest. Smart platings.
I need 50
Smart
rotors. What are we
platings
storing
in
those?
my inventory, which I thought
That's
was in
smart
here.
plating.
Your motors. This is smart plating. Okay,
Where's the
grabbing that.
rotors?
They're being pumped into something. Whoop.
What I thought. That's smart plating.
Just pull it from your inventory if you don't need like a ton.
I need 50.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can upload them back from my inventory too.
Yeah. You didn't know that? Oh wait.
No, I just forgot.
Dude, I'm so smart. All of our power shards are now being uploaded to the Bluetooth. All the power shards in my hand.
With the Infinity Stones.
Mm-hmm.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Now.
Oh, so it still takes a minute to re-upload these things, but you can.
So now.
That's pretty cool, though.
We're missing out on the iron bar, so we're gonna remove that. So we're producing 20.
So does that? Wait, I have a question. So that does that mean that I can put whatever I have in my inventory just in here?
Yep. Doesn't matter what it is. But I can also yoink it.
Well, that's fine. But that means any miscellaneous item that we get, I can just shove it in there.
Yep. While we're on trips, yep.
Oh.
So now we can make even longer trips.
Ikum.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. Why you gotta do that?
Gay. How does that make you feel?
Gay.
Okay. Well, we now have tons of these versatile frames being produced non-stop, along with the smarts. Right? Yep. Holy cow, our smart plating and versatile frameworks are jumping up so fast now that we're producing like 10 a minute.
I'm doing research right now, just waiting for those to be finished.
Well, we need less than 100 smart platings, so we're just waiting on the versatile frameworks. Since we know what the versatile frameworks are being held up on, which is the steel.
Do we have any
beams?
computers?
We did. They should be
Not
uploaded.
anymore, though?
We have 15 uploaded.
Ah, we need 50 for the compower thing.
Mm.
The power augmenter.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
Wait.
Can we make these yet? No. What's the stuff for plastic? Oh, we need oil.
Yeah, so that's gonna be really good once we get that going, but until then, it's gonna be like...
So how do we farm mycelia, exactly?
It's from chainsawing the mushrooms. What looks like mushrooms.
But is there, like, any way of, like, farming?
Not really.
Because it looks like we use it for a good chunk of stuff. I think I'm gonna go get a bunch of mycelia right now. Where's my chainsaw?
I don't know.
Where's my chainsaw?
Is it
Oh wait,
uploaded?
it's probably on my corpse.
No, I looted your corpse. The boxes out there aren't your corpse. They're like other things.
Where'd you put it?
Yeah.
You have it?
Oh,
In your
I probably
inventory?
put it in the overflow, so it's probably in like the overflow box. So probably put it in the auto sorter.
Okay, cool. Yep. Wait, those are getting sorted, aren't they? Stators are getting sorted.
Stators?
Yeah.
Should be.
Why are there stators in here?
Let me see. Stators. Yeah, they're stators.
Okay, so I can't upload any
How
more of
many
the
stators?
rotors.
Oh, there's only 4. I might have put those in there.
Or the quick wire, because it's full. Or that, because it's full, but I'll just leave that there.
Grab that, grab that. Grab these, grab that.
Keeping that to myself. We need biofuel to be uploaded. Let me go grab a bunch of it and start uploading it.
You don't need it to be uploaded. It's like,
I want it uploaded.
okay,
My chainsaw.
okay.
I can do what I want. It's my inventory.
Fair. It's
I don't need no man.
It's technically our inventory.
I'm an independent. I don't need no man.
You're like, I'm an independent communist. I don't need you.
Exactly.
Even though those things are very counterintuitive.
They don't go together whatsoever. Yes.
Nope. No, they don't. Okay, that's making 6, and you are needing how many? 5. 10 smart
Why
plates.
can't
That's
they
gonna be done
reload
in
my
4 or 5
gun?
minutes, and then this is gonna be good. So we're gonna probably take out one of those.
There we go.
Since we're gonna be waiting on the modular steel frames, and I can save a little bit of power. He's a phantom. Oh!
I think it was over here was mushrooms. How far do we have to go see mushrooms again?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I might just head one direction until I see mushrooms. Enhanced asset security, what?
Yeah.
What's this? We can do that right now.
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
What does this do?
It gives us the Xenobashers.
I want to make that before I leave.
Milestone.
By
It
the
also
way,
gives us
don't-
3 inventory slots.
Don't forget, we do not have any copper wire being made for storage right now.
Oof. In other news,
During encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I can now make 1 basher. Oh wait, no, that's a zapper. I want a basher. What am I missing? Oh, the bars are being uploaded. No, well, yeah, but the bars are being uploaded. I'm gonna steal some bars. Bars.
Oh, I
this
see.
system is not
Iron
using
rod.
as many bars as it needs. There we go. Iron rods from there. Iron rods from here. Iron rods from here. Okay, you're actually empty.
Can you make me one, Smile?
No, but I got this stuff uploading for you.
I thought you loved me. I should
Well,
shoot you.
well, it takes a Xeno Zapper, and you already have one on you, so.
Yeah, I was gonna drop it in the ground, but I thought you loved
Oh
me.
yeah, this swings way faster, dude. I love that. I do, but not that much. We can now bash things heads in, and I love
By
it.
the way, we don't have any copper being dedicated to be made. Copper wire.
Oh, that's fine. Wait.
Copper wire? It's not.
Well, now that's why we're using the gold lines now. Is this at 100%? What is this? 30, 30 plus 30. That's 100. That's 90. This is using 90. Okay. So it's all going in the cables, but the thing is we don't really need that many cables anymore, do we? Oh, it takes 50 for that, and this is making 45. Yeah, we kind of do need to keep the cables going for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, we got tons of these. We got tons of those. We got tons of cables. We can honestly just start piping the copper straight into this line. We don't need it.
Alright, I'm gonna go start getting stuff for mycelium. Because I want to complete that tree.
Okay, copper wires are just going in. We're done with the automated wirings for now. So we don't need that.
Works for me.
Because I'm going to start cleaning up this area just a little bit since we don't need the copper wiring.
We could leave the copper there. Just need to clean it up, look-wise.
No, the copper's being just ported straight into the main thing now.
Cool. Can we go in there? Check it out. There's nothing there. Alright.
There we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just toss this all away to get sorted, because I'm lazy. Smart plating has been completed. Now we're just waiting for the versatile frames. Dude, I feel so powerful with this big basher.
Did you, do you happen to remember if you made the big old power line go through some mycelium woods or something?
Mycelium is down towards where you are, more towards the left, I think. So turn towards your right. Yes, that way.
Where did you bring this?
Power line? The power line just goes around the map. It's just one big loopy-doop.
I'm gonna take the power line real quick. Just yeet myself off of it when I need it.
The mycelium is the orange honey, or the gray honeycomb stuff. Also, now that we have, like, all this stuff going, we can just go out on, like, an adventure.
I'm doing it right now. Tricks on you.
Well, you're going for mycelium because you want to get the researches done, right?
I do.
What? My face landed right in the ladder and it just plummeted me.
Is this like a bog or something?
Yeah. I mean, you don't want the bog, but, like, you know. Kind of goes that way. Towards the bog. You can go over the bog. Completely fine. In theory.
I see. Touching the bog kills you. I see.
Yeah, don't touch the bog. Uh-oh.
Wait, but where's the mycelium? That way?
Mycelium's closer to me, I think. I think it's, if I remember right. I'm running over to it.
I'll just check on the map out at this point.
Yeah, I'm over by the mycelium. You went way past it.
Well, I'll start heading back, I guess. Oh.
What?
Wait, that's my. I thought those were just trees.
No, there's like the gray honeycombs mixed into the trees by the water.
Oh. I was looking for giant mushrooms.
No, honeycombs. Honeycomb mushrooms. I don't know what to call these gray honeycomb things. But mycelium is like a type of mushroom, so that's what I call it. Get back here. I killed the boar. I'm gonna delete the copper.
Oh hey, I see a Mercer sphere.
Grab it. Some of
I
them
can't.
Some of them are trapped inside chainsaw necessary items. Oh, I see it. I see one. Mercer sphere is going to be acquired once I kill these guys.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
Windows and weaving, I love that.
I do get
Toxic
mycelium.
boy.
I also get wood and leaves from it.
Yep.
What about the big old trees?
The trees just give wood.
No, it gives mycelium too.
Oh. Are you sure you don't have it on area effect and you're just hitting mycelium while
That's
you're
on
at
single.
it? Oh. Did I just
Chainsaw
see
mode
you?
area.
Is that what you're doing? Oh, hi.
Alright, single.
Yeah, these gray things are myceliums.
No, it gave me mycelium.
Woo.
Alright, now I'm putting it on area instead.
We're going off the rails on a crazy
On a
train.
crazy train.
Now I got a good basher.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume? I thought it was live, laugh, love, bro.
No, it's live up consume.
Well, when you're an evil AI, yeah, I guess. You get back here. Get back here. Got the
It's
hog.
live laugh, you know, given to consumerism.
Mm-hmm. Oh? I've made a mistake! Okay. I got a Schlomer Schloop. No Mercer Spheres, but a Schlomer Schloop is nearby.
You can see a Merthisfer from your line over here.
Well, I already grabbed one or two that were over there. Let me get up there.
Mm. Oh, there's a Mercisphere here. How do we kill these things? Those tree things that emit poison, or the fire
You
things?
blow them up with a bomb.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah.
That's not the answer I wanted to hear. I was hoping you could shoot it enough.
No, you gotta hit it with a bomb.
Hear me out. Change your answer, and then the devs will change the game right now. Let me...
I think they will at this point.
Why not?
Because I don't think I have that kind of pull.
Oh god, no, 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 no. But, you know, one can help.
True, true. That is where the Schlomer Schloop is. He's right in there. That's covered in rocks. I can't get that.
No, that's next on our little agenda.
What? Schlomer Schloops?
No. Getting bombs.
Oh. Yeah, well, we need to harvest sulfur for that. There's a crash site down there. I want it.
Is this line go back home?
The line does a full circle. It'll always go
Perfect.
back home. As long as you're on the zip line somewhere.
And going in a direction.
Yeah. Oh, I see the Schlomer, the Mercer Sphere you were talking about. The one on top of the cliff. Next to the line above the swamp. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, but I didn't want to grab it because you weren't streaming. And also, it's a radiated boar up there, so I gotta really focus with how I deal with him. Wait. Oh, it might not be a radiation one. It might just be crazy. Okay, you go to there, and then you go to... Where's my... there it is. I gotta bash this guy. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. He's right underneath me.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Ah!
How come you don't make a
Well,
gun yet?
I did not mean to do that on purpose, but it worked out. Let's go.
As long as it works.
Yep. Speak to me.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
Oh,
was
I need
not built
compost.
to use organic components for communication.
Bonk.
Okay.
Effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do
There's
run on
someone
a
here.
current. I am a digital construct.
Speaking of which, I'm just gonna fill this up with leaves and dump the rest of them.
I love Ada. No matter how mean she is.
I think we're finding out first.
Oh, there's
Dang
another
here.
one. That Mercer Sphere is one of those quick time ones because if you stay there too long, you die. Due to the creatures.
That's a quick time event.
Kind of. But I'm gonna do
As
it.
close to this game gets to quick time event. Have fun.
I think if I do it right, we should be fine.
Wait, what was this?
Completed. Fabric recipe unlocked.
Polymer resin?
Celia research available.
Run!
Oh, gas mask.
There we go. Made it out alive.
Ooh, parachute.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Stay alive.
See, that one's a Schlomer Schloop right there, I think. Yeah, it is. Let's get the Schlomer Schloop. Come on, fleet. Let me bounce, let me bounce.
What does it take to make fabric? Oh, mycelia and compost. If only there was a way of just getting mycelia when needed.
There's so
Besides
much of it.
me just going out. Yeah, but I don't want to have to go out, you know?
Yeah, understandable. In
Parachute unlocked.
other news,
Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend
we
rapidly to
now
perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
this is true.
Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I'm gliding. Oh, I'm zooming. I'm zooming! I'm zooming! Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out.
Okay, what
4
else do I
Mercer
need?
Spheres and a
I
couple
need- oh, I need-
Schlomer Schloops.
I need 60.
Okay, how many of these do we got? Not a lot.
No, I need 100. Well, I can't make 100, so I'll prioritize.
All the way down to you.
I can make 100.
We're
Hey,
gonna
where'd you put
turn
that?
you off. You're not producing anymore. So we need more of these and these.
Am I gonna have to use an assembler for it? 'Cause it's 2
and
ingredients.
these. Because those go into here. 20 per minute. Why isn't the thing? Oh, the output buffer stuff. And this sushi belt's not able to hold up with the excess anymore.
I'm gonna do some overkill right now. But summer soups can be taken out, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so we need 150, and we're producing how many a minute? I think it's 10, which means 15 minutes. 20.
Where'd you put the power?
Under
shards? There we go.
15 minutes, dude. Woo! In that case, let me have a power shard. Give me a power shard. Let me just crank that up to 25 per minute. Let's go.
I'm doing something extremely overkill because I don't want to go back outside.
Fair.
But it's working, so it doesn't matter.
Isn't that what really matters?
Yes.
Oh, you're doing that? Alright. I see.
I told you, it's overkill.
Actually, I don't think I need that. I need this, and then... There we go. Actually, now that I think about it, let's go this way to here.
I need to yoink 10 copper.
Here.
Or 10 coal. Where's our steel?
Okay, we're
Here's our
producing
steel.
25 a minute. Okay. And we need 100. Which means it should only be like 4 or 5 minutes, and then we're done with this phase. So for those few minutes, I am going to be researching. Working on this.
I'm researching things.
Well, it's not
Mine,
a,
I
it's
say
not
mine.
a, whatever it's called. It's not one of the big research. It's small research, so don't worry. Oh, you're doing gas mask stuff. That's really huge. When we get into the bog. The
welcome.
bog has 3 pure gold veins, by the way. So once we get tier 3s on that, oh, dude, it's gonna go crazy.
Than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included.
A pleasant pine scent. Ah, yes.
For optimal safety.
I need rotors.
We have tons in the upload.
I'm looking.
We should have like a ton of like rotors, motors, and some other things in the upload. Or at least
I'm just
well, not a ton of
talking
motors.
out loud.
No, no, no. You're talking to me because I'm important.
I mean, you are important to me. Mwah.
Aww. Chat, we should get a room, shouldn't we? Looks over at chat. No one said anything for an hour and a half. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, why did it say my stream restarted? It says I've been streaming for 7 minutes. What?
It happens. Oh, expanded tool belt.
Expanded.
Nice.
The latest data
You're welcome.
indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
For some reason, I doubt it. What you doing? I'm touching stuff. Not if I get to it first. No.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during
You know what I just did?
conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
I just doubled the upload speed. So now we upload 60 items a minute.
The action for the Pioneer to take.
Oh, we are so close.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
It's kind of boring. I was hoping it'd be something else, to be honest.
Oh, they should be snarky with us.
No.
Oh.
Some mycelia stuff.
We're down to the last 6, dude. I think it'll be over here. Come on, give me. We got 7! We got it! Come over here. We're gonna pull the lever together, okay?
Where are you?
For
What are you
Space
doing?
Needle
Oh,
Daddy.
put it in. Put it in. Yeah!
I'm sealing it. Click, click, click. Kerbam. It's locking in. It's locking in. Okay.
Send it.
Are you gonna push the send button?
Nah.
Project Assembly Pioneer
It's yours
progress
now.
Presentation.
Oh, I wanted to see this.
The phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
It's delivering.
Delivery, phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of phase 2, the technologies of tiers 5 and 6
Oh, yo.
will be
Oh, yo.
completed.
Oh, yo.
These might be
Woo!
intimidating after your
Baby!
previous
That's what I was waiting for.
experience.
Woo!
Would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation.
Oh, now that we have oil production.
Get back.
Oh, I love how when it goes up, it slams the smoke out of the way so we can see it upgrading.
Focus on producing and delivering the project.
Oh,
Get back.
Will be strengthened.
this is glorious.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter phase 3 of
I think she
project
cares
assembly.
about us.
Continue as
Yep.
normal, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Okay, now we got this. Oh, we need rubber. Oh, that's actually really easy. I think I have everything on me. pipe. Go 1,
Why don't I just
2,
upload all the stuff that we have here?
that, motors
Like-
there, and then a copper sheets. There we go. And the copper sheets should be this one? Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Now, oil.
Oh,
Milestone reached. Crude
That's
oil can
huge.
now be
It's so
extracted and
huge. It's so
refined to
good.
produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require
Oh, we could do
careful
that.
management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely
oh, we have. Wait.
understands
Oh, wait. Do we have 200?
To improve
We
efficiency,
should.
pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their
Oh, I forgot we have rubber
These
uploaded
were
into our
initially
inventory.
down
Yeah, we
because
do.
Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex
And we definitely have enough frames.
but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense
Sweet.
of your capabilities.
Okay. I'm gonna get rubber and plastic going, I think, right now. Do you want to work on... I don't know what you're gonna work on.
I don't know. I'm figuring stuff out.
Alright, alright. I see you, I
I'm
see
doing stuff.
Alright! No need to get lippy.
Probably crude oil power at this point.
That's what I'm doing. We're gonna make a lot of power with this crude oil.
You can almost say it's crude how much power we're gonna make.
Mm-hmm.
Am I funny yet?
I was gonna say, you could say that it's criminal that we haven't gotten this sooner.
Oh, wait, I don't understand that one.
Oh. It's alright. It's because I'm adopted, isn't it?
Well, I mean, yeah, but
You have to second the
I like-
notion. Like,
if
come
it makes
on,
you
man.
feel better, I like you.
In like a Homo sapien kind of way, or is in like a bestest of buds kind of way?
Bestest of friends.
Wrong answer.
Oh.
We're going. We're
On a
getting it
trip.
done. So I could have doubled the upload size, or I could have doubled the speed. So I went with speed because I was thinking about it. I was like, well, we already have a big storage buffer on everything. So if we just like increase the speed, that should balance out,
Towards
right?
crude oil right now.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
My scanner has not reached you yet. I see. You're standing on it. You're correct.
Yeah, I am right here.
Wait, when did we get Mark II pipes?
I don't know. We did.
Did we?
You're telling me.
I don't know. I want Mark II pipes.
That looks right.
When do we get Mark II pipes? Liquid biofuel, liquid biofuel. Packaged fuel. Fuel powered. Wait, do we need fuel powered generator? Or.
Yeah, fuel power generator. That's a very important one. Oh, we don't have that unlocked.
No.
Oh.
Or fluid packing.
We have a pump?
I guess we don't need fluid packing, do we?
There's extractor. Oh, we need way more motors. Oh, that's not good.
Wait, what do you have clicked for the mouse on right now?
Huh?
Logistics Mark IV.
Oh, we have everything in the system to make a bajillion motors, so I'm just here crafting motors by hand now.
Hey, we should do the rubber first right now.
I know.
We should do the petroleum power before Mark IV.
So the way that it works is, why? What's the power one?
Or can we make rubber right now?
So there should be a recipe that makes rubber and a byproduct, and we'll turn that byproduct into power. So we're able to make a little bit of plastic, a little bit of rubber, and a lot of power. That's
Yeah,
the
we
way I
can't
did it
make-
last time.
But we can't make power out of coal right now. Or not coal, sorry.
Yeah, so you
Oil.
might. That's actually probably makes more sense to research now.
Because after we get that,
Oil extractor.
we can get Mark IV really easy. We
Okay.
need plastic.
Do we have plastic? We should have like over
We
200.
have like 50, I thought.
We should have over 200.
Oh, we do. Perfect.
Okay, switch it
Actually,
to
I
that
think
then.
once that gets back, I might be able to activate that right here, right now.
Right here, right now, I put
Right
the
now.
offer out. I don't chase you down, I know you see it. You run with me, and I can set you free. Yeah.
I got 200 of that.
I'm just crafting motors slowly but surely.
There should be motors in the thing.
Yeah, we had like 10 because I had to use 50 to research something, and we had like 60. So
Are we crafting these rotors or whatever those are?
we're crafting rotors and stators, and they're going into the overflow, and then I'm crafting it from the overflow faster than or slower than.
Oh, but
the
we're
thing can
not making
refill.
a motor though, are we?
No, we're not making motors straight up because we looted them for crash sites. That's how we've been getting our
Do we
motors.
have motors in here? Nope.
Okay, now we're gonna go for a power shards. No, power shards.
We only have 2 motors in there. I might start crafting by hand.
That one's 300. That one's 150. We have Mark II pipes. No, we still only have Mark I
No,
fluid
we
pipes.
don't. Just Mark 1.
Yeah, I thought you said we had Mark II. You lied to me.
No, I was asking.
No. Production.
And then I was
power
looking to see if we could get something to get Mark II pipes, because I really want Mark II pipes. I see it. We need 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber, and 50 heavy modular frames.
Okay.
And then we can get railways!
Oh, is that what you're looking for?
No, I just want pipelines.
Oh.
And you know my autism wants that fucking train
Okay,
so bad.
now the question is we don't need the pipe, the oil to our base, right? We just need the pipe, the plastic, and other thing, right?
I am of the same belief.
Okay. Because, like, with raw resources, we might
'Cause-
want to change the crafting of what it does, but I think for most of the game, we're not going to really need to, you know, be, like, diluted stuff.
I personally like, what's the word? The thing you don't like. I like making, like, what was the word I call it?
People call them
Also,
crafting
like,
outposts. Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about?
I like doing that and then piping the stuff that I want. Like, I'll set this up over here for steel, then I'll pipe the steel over.
Yeah, I do it only with the plastic and rubber. With those,
And
I'll
then I'll,
pipe
like,
it.
you know,
The SAM.
and then I'll have just that making, you know, over there, and like a bunch of different little outposts.
Yeah, well, the SAM.
I'll do that.
The SAM's an
personally.
outpost, technically, because the SAM only has one thing that can be crafted into. So that one thing's just instantly going into Dimensional Depot with a buffer. If you think about it.
I mean, yeah, but I like to localize all my stuff.
Do we have any other alternate crafting recipes for anything in the MAM right now from the hard drives that we haven't selected? That could be useful. YMCA, it's fun to stay at the. Oh, hi, Mikey. Yes,
We
it
could
is
make
fun
the
to stay at the
wait.
YMCA.
Rigger motor.
What is that one? What does that cost?
3 rotors, 3 stators, and 1 crystal oscillator.
Oh, no. The crystal oscillators are expensive, dude.
But you get 6 motors.
It's tempting.
It's just tempting for it right now.
Yeah.
Because we have those crystal oscillators just sitting there.
Yeah, but the thing is like when you actually start crafting them, you'll realize why it's not actually as good as it sounds.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Okay, we got that.
I mean, we can get the steamed copper sheets. You know, 3 copper, 3 water, and get 3 copper sheets. Instead of the normal 2 to 1.
Are you the person who altered some of Momo's fan art correctly? Oh yeah, so she's for my buddy Charles who doesn't know. Momo's got like fan art of her, and she's like some sort of like pixie thing. Okay. And she's got elf ears, so I elongated her elf ears. So it's like the meme.
Making them more accurate. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know, the ears is where the power is stored in an elf.
Correct.
So you know, you gotta, look it up.
The bigger the ear, the stronger the elf.
Exactly. Okay, now production refineries. Take more motors. I'm learning elf lore. Yeah. Elves' power come from size of ear.
Correct, Amundo.
Oh, you're making petroleum power. That makes sense. Yeah, you do that. That's important.
I am doing that.
Are you manually crafting motors right now? Since we don't have 100.
I'm gonna have to be.
It's not too bad considering, you know, all the stuff is being uploaded faster than you can craft it. So you can just stand at the crafting bench and it'll just pull it from the digital upload.
I was doing a handful of things, but yeah.
Because now it's ready. It's not too bad. It'll only take a minute or two. Now I need to remember how does this work?
Could just pull out the resources and start double hitting the crafter.
You could do that. Okay.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. Now,
so we can make rubber and plastic and then heavy oil residue. This is 30 per minute. If I'm right, you're 150, and then you are also going to... Oh, you're 300. You're 300, where are you? 300 also. Oh.
I want you to make motors. And I'm going to open my inventory, and then I need to pull out some stators.
I don't need to do that then.
And then I need to pull out rotors.
I still need to go like that. So this is
and I need to put you in there.
50, and you use 30, which means I need 5.
And you, and you. And then I want to pull out some battery. I really wish I could pull out less than 100 batteries every time. Or less than the maximum amount every single time I want to use some. You know?
I do know. For you see, I know everything. Lord Business. You can't stop me. I'm a master builder, and I see everything. Gets blinded. Ah, my eyes. I feel like that's one of the most underrated gags in the Lego movie. Is because it's like right at the very start.
The Lego movie was unironically just fantastic.
It was fire. Lego knew exactly what they were doing in the Lego movie and the Lego Batman movie. They knew how to make it serious and creatively funny. All at the same time. They knew how to make kids laugh and adults with just straight up solid good humor. Nothing that's like, oh, haha, inappropriate joke here or inappropriate joke there. It's just consistent, witty, almost rapid fire humor.
Dang, this single assembler is taking 201 watts right now. Man. To be fair, though, I put, 3 overclocks in it, so...
Yeah. Are you just making a ton? Wait, put a Schlomer Sloop in it, too, so that it doubles.
I already put a Schlomer Sloop in it.
Oh. And you're doing motors right now?
Yep.
Can you do that a couple of times and upload some so I can not have to craft so many?
Yes, I can, buddy.
Because I'm over here sitting here holding the space bar, crafting them. So I have 3... It's 300, 300, 150, and I'm using 30 or some odd each for the oil. So I'm gonna need like 50 refineries.
Right.
Are you uploading?
I'll take out what I have right now and start uploading them.
Okay.
They're getting uploaded from my inventory.
Oh, there's 100? Oh, wait, no. In here. Mode. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna take this.
You're welcome. They're being uploaded from my inventory right now.
We're out of spare rotors. We're gonna probably want to do the steel rotors. Where's the steel pipes and the copper wires.
We have that, right?
Well, we have it unlocked. Or we can go with the copper rounds and the screws, which makes a lot.
Yeah, we have it unlocked, so we can just take those pipes and then 6... Yeah, I mean, that's a lot better than what we were doing.
Bad.
We just, need to...
Okay.
Worry about that after we set up more power, and then...
You can stop uploading. You can stop uploading if you need it.
It's already finished uploading in my inventory.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3. So I think, which way do I want to build the line? I think I want to build them like this way.
You got asked a question, by the way. It's fine.
I did? You play
you did.
7 Days to Die? No, Mikey, I don't. I'm sorry. I know you were talking about it in Momo's Discord. I do not play it.
Should I join Momo's Discord? You seem to be having such a fun time there.
Dude, it's... Okay, I understand the concept of, you know, some of the jokes might have been messed up or not okay to make. But, like, you were laughing, and I get, like, the nervous laughter, but I felt so bad. It took me, like, 3 hours to fall asleep last night before, like, I could, like, tell myself that everything's fine, and then I'm just overthinking it. 3 hours. I felt so bad. Because
Why?
I don't know. I think it's because I'm such a people pleaser, like, innately.
You are.
Why? What happened? We were just like waiting on a movie night, and every time, like, it was mostly at the start. We only got like 30 minutes into the movie because both them being late, and I think I kind of ruined it for him. But anytime that the main character lady was on screen, she was like fighting like 5 dudes all at the same time. I'm like, this is unrealistic. She would just like get shot. Look, they have pistols. Why are they charging her with a knife? She would just shoot them. I was like, in reality, a woman would never be able to beat up 18 bodyguards of that size when they are of the same physical stature. That's just not scientifically right. You know, they just have less muscle mass.
Couldn't even do that.
Yeah. And she's like, she's like, your misogynistic and sexist comments aren't okay in this community. I'm like, okay. I feel like that wasn't really that sexist. And, you know, I look over at my brother's fiance, and then, like, we make sexist jokes straight to her face all the time. Like, you can't do that because you're a girl. And she's like, what is that supposed to mean? And I'm like, did I stutter? So, like, it's a little bit like a cultural
but she
difference.
understands it's a joke.
Yeah, and, like, I'm pretty
She
new to
knows
the
you're
community,
not-
so...
She knows you're not being serious. And you don't mean that thing.
She should. She should know I'm being serious. Have you met that lady?
Oh, God. Oh, no. No, he's doubling down. I can't help him anymore. He's cooked.
I can see both sides. Yeah, like, I felt, like, a little bad. You know, I could have been nice. I could have done things differently or whatever. I'm just gonna go there.
Chat, he's cooked. Oh, my
I am.
game's lagging.
Okay, so we can make straight rubber from the residue. Okay, so we can make... That's 30 residue. And then using the residue and water. Nah. I'm just going to use these two. It's easier. If we need to squeeze out more, we can do it later.
Could I upload the Somers loops into the thing?
Yes. So this is going to use 30, and you are producing 150. So we're going to go 1 for you. Logistics, pipes, you. Hold control. There.
I need that plastic.
Yeah, I said stuff that I shouldn't have in other communities, but that's how you learn. Well, it didn't also help that I definitely full sent it and said any joke that my mind could come up with. Okay, I probably took it a little too far, and I can admit that.
Due to a lack of gold in
Like, I made a joke about, like, oh, you're gonna make me have depression? Okay, that's not very funny when one of them suffered from depression. Okay.
this element was valuable.
They changed my username in the Discord to femboytwink778.
It would be bad for
And I was...
Funny.
That is pretty... I was a little butthurt about it
funny.
because they didn't change it back. I thought they'd change it back before, or they left the call, and they didn't. So I was saying things like, I did an emote of, like, a guy crying with, the squirt gun to his head, and I was like... Right now, I could pull the trigger and make my hair wet, and I don't want to do that because I already took a shower, and I don't want to have to grab a towel to dry back off. And, like, I was trying to, like, ham it up and make it not as suicidal.
That kind of humor, though.
Yeah. And they're just like, that's not appropriate for this community. I'm like, okay, well, sorry, but I thought that was pretty funny.
It's pretty funny.
Okay. We are now making plastic and heavy oil residue. So now what we're gonna do...
Also, you have the power for the coal.
What?
We can now make power from crude oil.
Oh, sweet. What does it take to make one of those generators?
Let's see. Power. Rotors. I'm gonna go back.
Motors. Can you make a couple? I need 15.
At this point, I'm just gonna set something up.
Well, as soon as we get this power online, and get the tier 4 belts, I think we're gonna revamp a lot of stuff.
Everything you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Well, also with the new iron system that we have, like how it's set up, it's much more modular, so it should be a lot easier to work with. This is clipping. Do I care that's clipping?
Are we gonna see it?
Only when we come over here.
Then it's fine. I guess I'll set this thing back up. Assembler. I'll take those out, I guess.
Merger, we're gonna put one there, and then... Wait.
Take out the rotors. Where did... Stators, right? There's the stators. Let's upload those ones. Where are the Sommer sloops? I wish... Can I not take out just only 2 of them, man? Dumb. I really wish I didn't have to take out all 2 every time I wanted some. Or all 6, I mean.
Well, you know what they say, you can't always get what you want. You can try sometimes, you find out you get what you need. This is definitely not optimal because I know I've made this setup way more optimal before, but it's functional. And that's the important.
Function is what we want right now.
Yeah. Power. There's no 15 motors!
I'm crafting!
No, I have a little crafting station. I'll just... Where's my motors?
I have a thing. It's doubling that.
Okay, well, I think all of my machines turned on at once without there being a sink for the liquids. So, because I have fuel made, so you just gotta give me a moment till I can craft my 15 motors.
Can
then
you turn some of them off real quick?
Well,
I was trying to craft your motors right now. I'm doubling.
Now try.
I'm more efficient. Nope. Failed it.
Now try.
Nope.
Okay, I have an even better idea. Let's do this.
Well, let me turn this
Now
off
try it. No,
so
no, no,
that-
no, no. I just unconnected the whole system that I have over here. Now try it.
There you go. Okay, let me craft these rotors for you. I'm doubling, so you'll have a bunch in a minute. Just be patient.
No, no, no. I've already got 12 of my 15 motors.
I'm still
That's
gonna
fine.
be uploading.
Well, yeah, that's still good. That'll make my life easier.
So that you can make crude oil power over there.
Well, I already got basically my crude oil power.
More.
Oh, I need rubber! I set all these to plastic. Half of them were supposed to be set to rubber. 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 2 plastic, 3 rubbers. For now. Rubber.
Okay, let me upload these.
Okay, I got good news and bad news.
I don't want any of the news. What if I just say no?
Oh. Well, rip the me
You
then,
think
I
about that?
guess. I didn't know what would happen if you said no. Alright, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this.
Why did you do it?
I had to reconnect. Yes, I learned to talk about not death, depression, or Alt F4 around Momo. That's why I only said that there was a surgery with a 300% mortality rate. Well, like, it's kind of a fun fact. I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot of death. You know, kind of makes me long for a war to go dying. You know, like a true man.
You should really just look up that crude oil power real quick.
I'm working on it.
Are you?
Yeah,
Are you?
I need rubber for it. So, you know, we gotta...
There we go. I turned my machine off.
Oh, sweet. Because I gotta get rubber crafting, and then...
I guess let's make rotors
rubber?
by hand for now.
Wait. I don't need them for the moment. You just gotta give me, like, 30 seconds.
No.
I need 50 motors, or 50 rubber. Do you have any rubber on you that you can upload for the moment?
I think all the rubber I had was used.
Okay, well...
Let me go check the overfill chest. There is no rubber in here.
Okay. I'm crafting rubber. This one I already pulled from, I think. And then... Oh, wait. I haven't pulled from you yet? No. Okay, I think I have enough rubber. I'm missing one. Okay, I got it. Fuel generator.
How much power is that going to make? 250 compared to 75. Oh. And after this point, can we please just start making dedicated crafts to every single thing?
Probably.
Please.
What
I'm
do you
tired of not
mean
having
there's no
things.
power or no fuel? Huh?
What do you mean?
Am I a joke to you, machine?
Yeah. Why is the oil purple?
I don't know.
Do you need me to come over there and help you?
No, not yet. This should be...
Please, I'm bored.
Okay.
I'm staring at your stream.
Oh!
No, what did you figure out?
I gotta make another one of these.
What?
Recipe, you're gonna go like this. 60! How much am I
A,
producing?
a refinery?
Yeah, so we're gonna go like this, this,
Oh,
This
the
is
refinery makes fuel and you pump the fuel out. Oh.
this. Yeah.
Wait,
Go
then
like
how does the
this.
fuel get fed into it?
Okay, you gotta give me a second. My brain's trying to remember. It's been a minute. Okay, so we got 60 in. So 30, 20, 20 times 5. That is... We're gonna set you to making... I think it's 30 we'll use the right amount. 45? No. We need 32? 33. That's
That's
close
just called
enough.
tax evasion, Mikey.
33.
And tax evasion is extremely based. I didn't say that.
True, true. Imagine you go homeless because you want to spend all your money on a business and forgot to pay taxes. That is a thing that happens.
It's just called tax evasion, and people should do it more.
I cannot confirm nor deny these ideas. I can just say that they are ideas that exist.
Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. If everyone commits tax evasion, who are they going to arrest? Everybody?
I think the government just goes broke then. But you know they're already
Exactly.
But to be fair, they're already kind of doing that. So
Yeah, exactly. My logic is flawless.
okay, we were producing 66 fuel a minute, and this is using 20 per minute.
Wait, does the fuel get pumped? Wait, does the fuel get pumped back out of a pipe?
What?
Or is the fuel an item, or is it in a pipe?
The fuel's a liquid.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's the entry over there. That's the export.
Are you still uploading
output over there.
rubber for me?
I don't have rubber.
Or not rubber? Are you still uploading motors?
Do we have more power so I can use it? Because I'm sure once I hook this machine up, it's gonna...
Yeah, we have more power
I can
now.
turn it. Hey, we didn't die a second. Yes, I can start now.
Yeah, I'm able to have 3 of these running.
We need as many as we can.
Well, 3 with the current setup. We're running off of 1 pump jack. And I'm able to do this setup like 4 more times. So,
Sweet.
imagine but instead of starting a business, just throw it all on the blackjack table. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big.
Base.
I feel like this guy's been talking to Tristan a little too much.
Yeah.
You know what? That's okay. Aw, dude.
Wait, why don't I just hook this assembler up to... So I can just stop doing this and just hook this assembler up really jankily real quick. So I can just... They'll feed it automatically. So I can stop doing it from my inventory. Hey, one second, let me do that.
Okay. Okay. We are now
It's
producing...
gonna be jank, but everything's jank.
We are now
right
producing a lot more power. Okay, we're using 2. So these things are running at 33. Yeah. Which means I can hook up 1 more. Once you get the last 3 motors uploaded.
Get motors in. I'm getting them in, I promise. I promise.
I'm literally just waiting for you to do that, and then everything's all golden.
Don't hurt me, I am doing it, I promise.
And then I'm going to pipe the resources back to our base, and then we're going to move on from there. Because we're producing 66 fuel per minute, and we're using 60 per minute. Wait, that's not what I wanted. That's there. There we go. There we go. This system is almost fully self-sufficient now. You just have to get rid of the plastic and stuff, but this is fine. This is something I can live with. Okay.
Oh, Hero.
Yeah, Arrow's back. Big ones? Yes. The biggest of the balls. Because, you know, I like big balls.
Juicy.
And he likes big
Meaty
balls.
balls.
But she's got the biggest balls of them all. Now, some balls are held for pleasure, and some for fancy dress. But my balls are the ones that I like to be to have held the best, or something like that. What? How does it go?
I don't remember, man.
You're not helping me. Remember AC/DC?
I don't remember.
Didn't your
Okay,
mother...
why is that my fault?
I don't know. I want to pin it on you. It makes me feel better about myself.
It's you. You're the one who forgets. You're the one who wants to reference it.
That is fair. Wait, why am I doing this on the top line?
Nuts.
This doesn't need to be on the top line yet. This can go on the bottom.
Man, I suck at shooting in this game. Ah.
We're gonna go default like that. Wait, no. This, boom, default to here. Default to here. Then a straight to there. Nope. We're just gonna curve default. Okay. And a default to. Nope. Don't
What
snap.
are you
Don't snap. There we go.
doing? Oh, you're doing the plastic and
Rubber.
Rubber line. Do you need help with that?
No.
Are you not? Are you merging the 2 lines together?
Yeah, and then we'll separate them
Oh,
later.
okay.
Because
You can just shove a smart
for
splitter down the line.
now they're being merged together. Later we'll separate them. Also, you said you needed rubber, right, for that research?
For the research, the logistics,
Yeah.
Mark IV.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna shove everything else in there for that real quick.
Yeah.
How many modular frames do we have in storage?
There we go.
Not very many.
Well, you can set up the autocrafter to it again. Well, actually, we should have a lot of of them auto crafting. But you can hook up a Schlomer Schloop for the time being. Until we, revamp that.
That's fair.
Because it will be revamped one day or another. Just not today.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we're going to get to... actually...
They already have Summer Sloops on. It already has a Summer Sloop on.
Oh, wait. It's going into the... it's going into...
Yeah. I'm going to go grab it.
No, I was going to say it's being used to make the other frames.
Which I don't think we need to make those right now.
We don't. Well, we probably should continue, but we don't need to.
But I can just pull these out for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Now, what I can do is I can do that. Go back
like
to
that.
here for
You like that.
No! I broke my Nico kneecaps. I'm very, very sad.
I'm gonna crank this overclock to really, really low real quick.
Can you inform me about the quantity of Mercer spheres we have in our current possession?
Yes. Yes, I can.
I'm about to go and have a duel with a gigantic spider.
We have one.
One Mercer sphere?
Yeah.
You freaking commie spider. Get back here, you... I'm not sure who else
No, it's
watching.
okay. Call it dirty commie. It's okay.
No. I was
Killer
going to call it something else, but I realized that there might be children watching, so I don't want to call it that.
Killer commie for mommy.
The commie can't communicate, but in reality, she's just a commie and doesn't want to communicate.
It's stinking commies.
There we go. Okay. I think I'm uploading the last of the rubber that you need for that.
Uploading? Oh, wait, you're uploading.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not, but we're over halfway on the rubber being uploaded.
Yes, we are.
So that's something. Oh, my poor little ears. I'm joking. Oh, don't worry. I want to make so many jokes that, like, Tristan would make, but I just know that it's not gonna go over well. So every time I want to make one of those jokes, I'm just like, don't do it. It's like that, like, Darth Sidious, like, do it! But I'm telling myself, do not.
Actively don't, please.
Please. I want new friends.
For TOS sake, please.
Well, like, the thing is, like, it's like her community is like very Christian, but here's the thing. My church, I was so tired of these other guys from a different church telling me how to live my life. I looked them dead in the eyes, and this was like right before Christmas, and I look their father in the eyes in front of their, like, 7 or 8 year old kids, and I go, I am going to kill myself with how depressed you are making me. I'm going to go home and paint my roof red like, what's that one guy that got assassinated by his wife? Shotgun? Kurt Cobain.
I'm gonna change the smart plating into the modular frames right now to speed that up.
Sure. So, like, I deadpan looked at them and said, I'm going to Kurt Cobain myself.
I can't do that.
Rip.
It's not set up to do that.
And one of my church members said, I can't believe you said that to them. They were so shocked. I was tired of them too. And they were, like, so proud of me. They're like, I am so happy that you told them you were going to kill themselves, because they just could not react. Like, their mind, they just don't know how to react to someone just genuinely saying that they're going to kill themselves. And the funnier thing is they say, don't make jokes like that. We know people that killed themselves. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be added to that list.
I'm going to be on the list. That's beautiful.
Or they'd be, or like, maybe you're the reason why they killed themselves. Like, I really laid into it. So, like, I tried really hard not to, go too hard last night. But apparently I still went too hard. Not gonna lie, that joke's kind of funny, though. Yeah! And, like, the comment is still in the Discord general. You can scroll up. That was when they had nicknamed me to Femboy Twink 778. And I was like, and alas, they have changed my name. How the disgrace that they have to cast such a negative title upon me. The disgrace these days that these younger generations get into. Like, I went, like, really overboard, like, with it. Like, I went, like, very,
On
like...
purpose.
Yeah, like, I was hamming
Hey,
it
do you
up
have
a
any more
bit.
rubber to upload?
No.
Dang.
I can get more rubber to upload, but I don't have any currently in my possession to be uploaded.
Smile.
What?
Smile.
Smile, you've got cricket?
Smile.
Why am I doing it like that? That's just stupid on me. I do
It's
want...
okay, I still love you.
I do want this. Want this. This needs to go from here. Default to there. Straight to there. Then I'll connect that like that. And then you need one here. And then you need to go here, to here, to here, to here. Okay, how close are we on the rubber? Like, how much more do you need?
Like 30.
Yeah, I can do that.
Once that fill, actually, we don't get all that out. I can show you how close we are. There you go.
Okay. Okay, I think I have uploaded enough rubber now to the digital upload. It's like going in right now.
Okay. Also, apparently you have more modular frames.
Yeah,
than
we
I
got
thought we did,
plenty of
just-
rubber going in now.
Where are all these modular frames coming from?
Your house. I know, I'm so creative.
Aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, here they are. Can I set a smart splitter to, like, once it overfills, instead of pushing to the right, it goes straight, it goes through?
Yeah. If that's what you want.
Yes.
You can set anything on a smart splitter to anything that a smart splitter can do. More is better, except for Droogs. I don't know. All the druggies I know seem pretty happy. Not the ones he knows, but the ones I know.
Trust me, those druggies aren't happy.
Okay. My druggies cope a lot better than other druggies. It's not drugs that's the issue. It's them not coping well while on the drugs that's the issue.
Mm-hmm. If you're saying so. You've seen the state of a current client, you would disagree.
This might be true. But once you start, you can keep catching that feeling the first time. Well, I was gonna say, just never quit. You know, never give up. Spitters are quitters. Yeah.
Okay, some of them are still getting fed to storage. Okay, cool. That's what I care about. We need to get a bunch of Mercer spheres.
Oh, by the way, we're about to have our gold turn off for a moment. Just
I don't think that's going to be an issue.
yeah, I guess it's true.
Have you seen how many of those things we have?
How much gold we have? Yeah, we have a lot of gold. Okay, delete the gold orb because I don't want it on me. I had to, thanks, Cole. I was about to quit Coke, but I think I will have one more hit.
Remember, guys, one more hit never hurt. Take this from someone who works in the field.
See, I feel like these are the types of jokes that, like, a lot of guys find funny, but girls don't find funny. And so I think the fact that I made a whole bunch of guy jokes in front of a whole bunch of girls is the issue. But girls are always like, oh, I want to be like one of the boys. Okay, would you share your right nut with one of your homies if they lost both theirs in a freak skiing accident?
Hey,
Would
man,
you?
if you need it, man, I
Would
got
you share? Would you share your spare one? You only have one dominant. Would you give your sub-dominant nut to your best friend?
Milestone reached. The The transportation
The-
of resources
the-
can reach
Paul?
its
No.
efficiency.
You?
With the
Yeah.
Mark IV mobile
See?
unit.
See?
More importantly, your
Also,
Okay.
I really want that
Operating a
jetpack.
large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a
Okay.
well-trained
You know.
pioneer such as you.
So we cool with that doing that
An
next?
obvious improvement
Well,
over
what are you
tractors
currently working on?
considered
It's-
industrial purposes.
We just finished it.
Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Oh.
We got Mark IV done.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I just finished Mark IV. This is what I've been doing.
Yay!
And then I want to get jetpack going next, so I can make us so we can get jetpacks. And then I can, you know, getting Smurster spheres so much easier.
This is true. Yeah, we can do that. I have no issue with jetpacks. The only problem is that we need fuel for it. What's your fuel source?
Aw, man. You kill my fun. Buzzkill.
Buzzkill. Thanks. That's exactly what I want to hear in the middle of the night. Is buzzkill.
We're doing this one next in the fuel packaging. I'm assuming that's what we need.
Yes. Actually, what's going to happen is I'm going to go and grab a whole bunch of the encased steel pipes. Because one of them I turned off. So we're going to turn that one back on.
I'll just turn it on now.
Okay. Well, that and also I need a whole bunch of encased. So I'm coming over for a whole bunch of encased.
That's fine, but I'll turn
Because
it back on.
now we can start turning on those other machines that we had pre-set up. That power line over there for iron.
Correct.
Going up
I need
the
to turn
rails.
this.
Bro, isn't one of the rules to not talk about certain body parts on stream? On Twitch? I don't know.
These
Are you
nuts
talking
is
about?
fine.
Yeah, or are you talking about in her Discord? We're not in her Discord right now. I have freedom.
This is a safe place. We can talk about
This- That is a wild statement. This is a safe space, sir. You don't have to worry about her cramping our style. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on. Toss that in.
I'm gonna go get more mycelium so we can both get
Yeah, there we go.
what's it called? Gas mask. Why didn't I grab?
Danny Phantom. Okay, we're gonna toss you in and crank that Soja boy.
I see you
now we're
stole that
producing
from me. I'm so proud.
15. Now, where's my encased? I think I put it over here. Are there other steel? Ah, yes! All of the encased. No, one of my channel rules. You know, the channel rules for Twitch are extremely outdated. Because I made those, I think, my freshman year of, like, high school. Or my senior year of high school. During those times, it was a lot more family friendly, and then we went through a phase of not family friendly, and now I'm winging it. Penis.
Absolutely based. Go back to that phase.
No, I think the reason why that rule is there is because we had a whole bunch of people saying pussy and vagina for like a week.
Oh, probably.
So then they're like, why are you upset? And I'm like, okay, well now I'm just banning you because like that's just gross. Like it wasn't even like jokes. They were just spamming those two things. Like for me, if you just want to spam cock or dick, that doesn't bother me as much. But just I don't know, pussy and vagina just feels so much more vulgar to me. Am I crazy for saying that?
No.
Okay.
You're just crazy in general.
I can do this.
Bob's or Vagana, whichever gonna.
Oh, our gold line has been heavily updated, by the way.
Cool.
But yeah. No, how are you doing, by the way? I don't know.
Me?
No, the guy in chat. I'm just like, part of my brain is like wanting to talk, and then the other part of my brain is like, maybe now's not the time. Which means I'm learning! But no, I want to chat with Momo more, but I'm worried that my sense of humor and hers are just going to be so vastly different that it's just not going to... I mean, I always have to feel like I'm walking on eggshells, and I don't want that.
That's not fun. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Oh, no, my ball. Nuts. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Just give it to me.
I'll always give it to you if you ask, big boy.
I'm so happy I got it. No, this way. There we go. There we go. Down like that. There we go. I keep on falling off of that corner. Yeah, you have to put on... I have to put on a different side depending on what community I'm in. Yeah, I don't like doing that. They call that code switching. That's cringe. I don't even code switch at church. The way I act right now is basically the exact same way I act at church.
I only cuss less when I'm on stream with Simon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only cuss less when I'm on stream with you. That's it.
And that makes me feel much better. Where's the freaking, where's the thing I'm looking for? Power shards. These. Okay, we have 300 Caterium coming in now.
Sweet.
You want to redo the Caterium setup, probably? Maybe? Possibly?
I'm doing some other stuff that we need.
Fine. I see how it is.
I'll get to it, I promise. I love you, Pookie.
You let me... my little Pookie Wookie Schnookums boy. My bear, my
I now
Pookie bear.
regret living.
Yeah, I know a guy at church that doesn't care if he's in church. He cusses like a drunken sailor. Well, that... Like, I don't cuss in general. So that's not really a
he
big
doesn't.
thing.
I cuss.
Yeah.
I just tone it down. Because, you know, he asked me to. So therefore I do.
Yeah. But, yeah, I don't cuss, so that's not like a big thing. I do stop saying dick and cock when I go to church. But I don't say those very often, and those never come up in any scenarios at my church. So, you know, I've never been in a scenario where I wanted to say dick or cock
You
at
have
church.
no idea how badly I want to make, like, a pasture joke.
A pasta joke or a what?
Pasture.
Pasture?
Yeah, like, you know, for church.
Oh, a pasture. You were saying in like
Yeah.
you know, greener pastures.
I probably just my S.
No, we
But
can
you
make
have
jokes
no
about
idea how-
priests. Priests now, those are Catholic. Those aren't cool. We can make fun of those here. I'm cool with making fun of
cool,
priests.
cool. There's definitely a lot of dick in the pasture, but
True.
uh,
I'm fine with
there
making
we
fun
go.
of priests because they're cringe most of the time. So that doesn't bother me. Whoop.
I'm making us gas masks. Don't you want a gas mask?
I'm gonna be like that one guy from our high school.
Oh.
Bro, you ain't the one that hit on a minor. I got hit on by a minor, but I haven't hit on a minor besides I think the other day in Momo's Discord I called someone my Pookie Wookie, but then they were like, I'm 17, but that wasn't very serious. I didn't actually mean that. It's more of a bit. You know, like bros being bros.
Be careful with that one. I'll see that one a little different.
But no. Besides that, I have not hit on a minor. Except for when I was a minor, but then, you know, that's a little different. You know, when I'm like, you know, 15, 16 and hitting on a 15 or 16-year-old, that's a little different.
It's very different.
Yeah. I'm joking. I will not hold it against you when you called me hot stuff. Oh, that was you? Yeah. I did call you hot stuff. And I have no shame for it.
You have shame?
Sometimes. Also, right now, our whole setup is hanging on by a thread.
Correct.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, come here.
Finna to call Chris Hansen. I know what they call
Come
you.
back
They
here.
call you
Stop
Chris
running from me.
Hansen, but I like to call you Chris Handsome.
I have a gun. Stop running.
No, I'm looking for my iron.
I have a gun. Stop running.
Isn't there iron like right here?
I have a present.
That's iron? That's also iron. What? Oh! Now I look like our coworker. Or, not our coworker. That guy from our high school. He was a nice guy. I don't care what anyone says. I don't think he was going to gas the school after all.
Well, I knew him personally, so...
What's your verdict? Was he going to?
There's a pretty damn good chance he would have.
You know what? That's kind of based.
You know you were part of that crowd.
I'm okay with that. This is a death I'm willing to take. 480, right? This is 480. Logistics,
I'm just
480.
gonna upload the Mercers. I can just upload a Mercer sphere to the Mercer.
You can't do that, I'm pretty sure.
No, I just did that.
You can?
Yeah.
Since when?
There's a Mercer sphere now in the depot.
Dude, back in the day, it would be like, you cannot upload a Mercer sphere to a Mercer sphere. For that would destroy the known universe or something cringe like that. It used to say that and be all wonky.
Well, it's not doing it now, so.
Alright. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies never talk to me.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
But that's because you don't want to talk to the single ladies. Single ladies are a handful, dude. I think. I don't know. I don't talk to women.
Oh, I'm kind of tired of being sad and lonely.
Well, I can change that for you, my little pookie bear.
Do you come with boobs?
I can get them added.
Oh, God. No, no, what? Revert. Go back.
You know what? You know what? I actually kind of like being single. You know what?
Uh-huh, yeah, it's great.
You know what? I just recently had a very strong.
I just discovered my happiness, you know, being by myself.
Yeah, you know, something about that just kind of changed. It's hard to
Really
resist with
suddenly.
Asian women here? Okay, buckaroo. I see you, but you don't have to start it up like that, okay? You're already sounding more down bad than, you know, me on a Tuesday night. Is today Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. Okay, that makes more sense.
That's Wednesday.
My dudes?
Why is this line shut off? Oh, because we're producing pipes. How many pipes do we still have? A boatload, cool. What was I gonna do again?
My mom. Wait.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't want that. She's happily married. I don't want to read that.
Funny. I would, but she's happily married, and I respect that.
I would, but she's happy, and I ain't gonna ruin that.
Yeah. Okay.
Or the what is it? The shan't speak lest I sin.
The Windagoon.
Yeah.
I love that. That is just me 24/7. I shan't speak lest I sin. I speak, therefore I sin.
And I love the edited version of it too, where it just shows Wendigoon's huge.
You know, something about huge tracts of land. Okay, there we go.
Also, I'm gonna get that fluid packing going right now. We have enough stuff for it.
I can put that back in there. Guess what? I turned on the first one of our machines in our sections now. It has 480 iron going in. Ah! Oh, Waddy, thank you for the follow. See, someone loves me. That wasn't really directed towards you. I don't know why. That came off a little passive aggressive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna be honest. Like, is that directed at me or?
Milestone.
No, I was thinking Momo was here because I love telling Momo that she hates us.
Only for them to spread
Oh,
across
that
the
makes
food.
sense.
Yeah, gaslighting women. It's my second favorite hobby.
Packager. Packaging fluid
My
allows
first.
them to be transported in your inventory.
Is that what you do with all your customers every day? Or your, whatever you call them? Your
Customers?
clients? Your clients? Wrong C word, wrong C word.
Fluid buffer.
Yeah, they just come in, as needed,
Okay, there we go.
Customers exist.
Oh, Momo is here! Oh, hi, Momo.
Hi, Momo.
We were just talking about how much you hate me and my sense of humor. And how I must, forbid myself from that foreign land or something, I don't know. Just popping in. Oh, you pop in as soon as we talk about you. It's like, speak of the devil and he shall appear kind of moment with Momo over here. It was like, I heard you speaketh my name, the name that shan't be named. Or whatever. What is that?
That's he who shall not be named.
Yeah. Lord Voldemort. That's Momo over
Yep.
here.
Yep.
And Momo knows it too. Momo does it on purpose. Okay, this is a tier 3. We're gonna keep this connected just for the time being.
Oh yeah, you wanted me to do the Caterium stuff. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, because I just rehauled it.
How much did you rehaul it?
300 in? A flat 300. And the belts can handle more than that.
So we're getting 300?
How are you guys
Caterium
doing?
in?
They don't... I don't, but hey, that's fine. We were talking about how you love your friend more than me, and how you have a strange addiction to K-pop Demon Lord. That's definitely what we're talking about, or whatever. What is that? Yeah. Totally what we were talking about. Nothing else. Nothing suspicious. I would never say anything remotely suspicious.
I now have 300 Caterium to play with.
The K of Tarium.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a yes?
Yes, that is how much you have. Also, logistics. Do we have Mercer Spheres? I need some. We got one.
Check the upload. We have one.
We have one. Okay. Smart splitter. We're gonna turn you like this. Smart splitter. Left will be plastic, or actually, yeah, that's right. And then this one will be rubber.
Do you
this
want me
will
to
be-
move to Caterium?
Overflow. No.
Cool.
I want to be loved, but unfortunately, I'm unlovable.
I already love you.
But Momo doesn't. That's because she hates all things that are fun and quirky. Doggies, can I pet that dog? No, that dog will nibble your fingies because they're murders. Can I pet that dog? I honestly thought that was the licking emote, and I was about to question everything that was holy, Momo. My brain was like, that's the licking emote. But no, that's not.
Where did my dog go?
I don't know. Your dog goes where it pleases. That one.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, you don't need an uploader right now because you're full. So
Each one of these is 15, so 300 divided by 15.
we're dimensionally depoting, uploading the goods. Right now it is
I can
plastic
put
and
20
rubber.
down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then the rest is going into the awesome sink. There we go. What is this game about? I've never played it. Basically, the map
7,
is very big, has
8,
lots of resources, and we
9,
use the resources
10,
to progress the quests
11,
up here and to
13,
make Space Daddy happy.
14,
Oh, and don't forget
15,
about Space Mommy.
16.
And what would you call the alien? A succubus? The Mercer Spheres? They
I
get kind
wouldn't
of
say
freaky. Space Mommy gets
succubus,
freaky with
but-
that. Did
I
you
wouldn't
make
say
sure
a
that
succubus.
you did them backwards? By the way, I don't know if that was intentional.
No, I didn't. Did I do it?
Yep.
Nah! I
No,
did.
you collect these orbs. They get down bad for your AI companion, and then they fuse together.
Here's
And
my
they're very
puppy.
quirky with how they talk.
Hello, sir.
We all know this game was created by the guy's Goat Sim. Yes. Gary's mod was Face Punch. Anyways, I'm just gonna go do some hobbies and relax for the night. I hope you have a good stream. Are you streaming tomorrow, or are you gonna blue balls all of us? Momo's like, guess what, everyone? I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream in a half hour. I'm gonna stream in a half hour. Okay, I'm going to bed. Brother, why do you do this to me and toy with us like so? You're worse than Miss Nagataro. Why are you so mean? You should listen to how I talk to Charles.
Hey, no, boys.
Charles is my little beta. And he likes it that way too.
Help me, please. He doesn't feed me in the basement, please.
You get 1 shower a week. It puts the lotions on its skin.
Yeah,
As far as I know, I'm streaming tomorrow. Do you work tomorrows?
I do. Anyone want to work for me?
You know I need a job.
Yeah, but you don't want to work for me.
Yeah, that's true. If I had to sign
Trust.
if I signed an NDA, I would break that so fast.
You would destroy.
NDAs are non-constitutional.
No, they're constitutional.
I don't. Yeah, but they shouldn't be because they're cringe. Just cringe. Oh, well, you heard him first, folks. It's cringe. I guess it's not constitutional anymore. Dreaming of a white. Why am I thinking of that?
Is the spacing on these finally right? Yes. Finally.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room for tonight and then forever. Do, 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 do.
I want you in my room forever, big boy.
Aw, you hear that, Momo? That's how real men talk to each other. I don't know why I phrase it like that. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Don't ask me. You're the one who did it.
I really overdid. I kind of went a little hard there. I'm gonna be honest.
I was just trying to be here for you, you know?
And I'll be there for you like I've been there before.
That is gonna clip for now, but it's fine.
You're clipping? He's clipping,
No.
Chad. He's clipping. He's clipping.
No, wait. Wait. Wait.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, so these things can take 480 items. I sure hope I can output 480 out of those 2 iron ore nodes, because otherwise I will
I'm gonna be honest,
sad.
we're gonna have like a lot more Caterium than we're ever gonna need.
This is fine because we can make the Caterium sketched plates, I believe. Reported for hacking, cheating, aimbombing, walls, hacks, and other illegal drug money. I have not started doing the drugs, but I do kind of want to try them.
Don't.
You know what Damon always said? Damon said that when he's on his deathbed, he'll do all the drugs all at once. He's like, when I'm 90,
that's
if
how
I
you
live
end
to
up on your
90 on my
deathbed, alright?
90th birthday, I'm just doing them all. Okay? Every single drug that will get me deaded, I'm just going to do them all at once so that I can have a crazy high and then talk to the Lord. You know, just one-way ticket real fast. You go, you know what, brother? Respectable. Very respectable. I love you.
I will tell you, you'll definitely
You'll
see
definitely-
God really fast.
Especially
And
since
I'm
he's like,
also
I'm
gonna
going to
say
do it
this-
when I'm old.
Hey, Arrow, welcome back. And I will definitely say, a lot of those drugs are just gonna be painful.
Well, once you're that old, you can't feel anything but pain anyway, so what's really the difference?
Excruciating pain.
I feel like you're being sarcastic. There's no way that it could be excruciating. How much is this? 300? We're gonna go for 240. Please tell me you're also 240 to make 480.
Did I feel so special.
You know, my mama says I'm special.
I
90,
totally didn't.
120. 120 plus 300 is 420. It's blazing!
I cannot condone this.
450. We are 30 short of what we're supposed to have. I can't squeeze
I feel
out
so
anymore.
special. I keep placing mergers instead of splitters.
Have you tried not doing that, perchance?
Yeah, I have, but like, brain no work.
But you're like, but that's hard. Are you iron? You're also iron. What is going on? Wait, this is a pure? Oh, you are so getting
Wait, is
added.
it pure?
Dude, I got a pure iron node right here. What am I doing with my life?
I don't know.
You know what?
Don't ask me. I mean,
This is why my mom says I'm adopted.
no, she
Wait.
says that because you're adopted.
Oh. I thought that was Ben.
Well, okay.
They're not mutually exclusive.
I think it's finally time I told you. Ben's not adopted.
You know, there was one of my family friends for a long time thought Damon was adopted.
Really?
Yeah, because well, she met us after like Damon and my dad came along, and so her thought process was, well, my dad's not ginger, my mom's not ginger, they had 2 ginger kids, so they must have adopted Damon before they had the ginger kid. Well, kids. That was her thought process, and also my mom gaslit her and said that we were. so
This is why I like you.
that didn't help the lady. Gotta go, bye-bye. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, and I'm so sorry. All right.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I should listen to that song right now.
480. Perfect.
Do you agree, Arrow? Should we listen to that song right now?
Don't forget to
I
pay
don't
the
care.
power bill. Power bills are overrated. I just had a glorious idea. Okay, tell me, is this a good idea? Since I've already got this line set up, that takes the exact amount that I need. You know. Why not just do it like that? Because this needs exactly the quantity that I just said of 480. That's how much this line takes. And then that line can get piped around down there. Under. There.
Oh, you're marked 1s. Let me change that. I guess I should work on making this pretty. Like you.
Oh, you hear that, chat? He loves me. He really likes me. How did I get so lucky to get stuck with a person like you?
Oh no, we found each other, you know? Just meant to be.
You want to know where it all started? A long time ago, back in elementary school,
He's not wrong.
there was a fellow that I took pity on.
I don't know if pity on me is the right word here.
Okay, maybe you took pity on me, okay? Either way, someone was getting pity.
I mean, I can agree with that.
Okay. We'll go with that.
I can definitely agree with that. Someone here was getting pity.
It's probably me,
Oh.
because I was homeschooled. It all started on the day of my actual birthday. Neither one of my parents showed up.
I love making that reference so much.
Dude, I do it too, and like, I say that about Ben. I'll be like, people will be like, what's up with your little brother? Is he like on the spectrum or something? And I'll be like, well, it all started on the day of his actual birth. Neither one of his parents showed up, and they're like, how's that possible? I'll go, he's adopted, and they're like, oh, safe surrender? I'm like, yeah, we kind of rescued him, you know. Charity, that kind of thing.
Charity, that kind of thing. Oh, God. That's messed up.
He was like a safety rescue, dude. He was like a dog. You know.
That's even more messed up.
Dude, I could not make these jokes in Momo's Discord. They would not like that. At least not her and her friend. But I'm pretty sure she's gone now, so I can make jokes about him.
Oh, Benny doesn't care.
Oh, Ben does not. And if he did care, he doesn't understand.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of truth behind that last part.
More truth than I'd like there to be behind that last part.
Okay. So if I'm right, this should be the right
Hey,
equation.
we're already reaching our the power limit.
Okay,
We're just about.
hear me out. I did just disconnect a whole bunch of iron lines from the main system, so we're able to rip
Okay.
those out. And then we're gonna start making motors with all of this iron, hopefully. And then once we get motors
Oh, I
going,
see. All of the iron that was here is gone.
yeah. You want to see where it is?
Oh, I can already see where it is.
Oh, okay. Well, now I don't feel so special.
I can see it from here. You know, you're not.
You know, my mom says I'm special. I think she means in the head, but you know, it still feels good. You know, the amount of self-deprecating humor I do, I've actually gotten, like, some people going, like, are you okay? Do you need to talk to a therapist? You make a lot of these, like, self-deprecating jokes. Are you gay? I don't know how that last one ties in, but I have been asked that more than once.
How close is that one?
What, the one I'm currently doing?
No, I've been shooting at you.
Oh. Well, I haven't been hit yet.
I'm trying. It's not from a lack of effort.
It's not from a lack of effort. My ex-wife keeps missing me, but her aim is getting better. Is that what you're doing right now? Am I your ex-wife, sort of?
It just missed you. Stop moving.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to place these lines as efficiently as possible.
How close is that?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
What?
Can
Oh,
you?
I think it's the.
Wait, get over
spawning,
here.
man.
Where are you?
No.
You are in Narnia. No, it does not fly that far. It arcs. It's got drop off, dude.
Yeah, on my screen, it's like arcing like right off before it hits near you. But it's going away, and that's making me sad.
Okay. In other news, I think, therefore I am. Right?
I don't know.
That's the
Are you?
age-old question. Can I eat the dumpling? I don't know. Can you? What is the
Now
Kung Fu
that is
what is
the
the-
old question.
What is that Kung Fu Panda? You're allowed
Yeah, it's
to
Kung Fu
eat.
Panda.
Am I? Are you?
Are you? Am I?
I love that.
I love that movie.
Okay. Now we're gonna take this.
So
connect it to
this should be
that.
tier. Oh, what happened? Oh, lag.
No, I just set off an atom bomb. You know, the typical Tuesday afternoon. For me, at least.
I mean, for me, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
So there's what 16 of these
It's
I
people-
said I placed.
You know, it's the people who die that don't like the atom bomb, not the ones that survive.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So
I
am placing
swear
them all
I
in a
had
straight
more.
line.
I swear I had more of these going.
Did you?
Did I?
I don't know. This is on you, dude.
Well, it's trying to be funny.
Do we have this? No, we need supercomputers crafted. That's right. I was gonna say, why aren't we making with the Schlomer Schloops the efficiency quadrupler or the power enhancement?
Because we need those computers. I wanted to make it earlier, but I couldn't.
Well, now we have plastic.
Why aren't you getting Caterium? You have power, do you not? What?
Oh wait, my church service is happening right now. I was thinking about watching that. Oh well. They'll live without me. Probably. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Well, you know, in an ideal world.
Yes, in
They
an
don't
ideal
need
world.
me that much. Okay, I'm not that important.
We know.
Oh, you didn't have to layer it on, dude. I was already being self-deprecating, man.
Damn, I'm helping, you know.
You're not helping my ego.
Trust me, you don't need an ego boost.
I really could use
sound-
one right now.
Sound like a recent
My
conversation.
dad died in the Civil War of 1776. I know where I'm going with this.
1776, he says.
Okay, constructors. Constructors. Go there. Okay. Now let me do some quick maths.
What if I said
Is
no?
this the output? No, this is the output. Okay. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Phototita? No.
How am I still missing one?
30.
Ow. I see it now.
I'm trying to remember how math works. I think I did
do
math
not.
right. Also, all of our spare plastic and rubber that didn't get uploaded to the pocket dimension is being voided, by the way.
Why?
Because I didn't feel like putting it in the storage. So that's 300 plus 150 makes 450. So we have 450 iron going down the line. Which means we got 450 ingots to work with. Which is this.
I'm gonna overkill this just for the sake of it.
So 450 divided by 30. So 45 divided by 3 is 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're gonna have to make this bigger.
Are you sure we're making enough Deuterium?
It should be 300. You can go
Okay.
over and check.
I think it's just the backlog is I'm just slowly being very impatient for the backlog.
3, 4, 5. Oh,
Yeah, I think I'm just
hi,
being impatient.
Boo! Booey boy. What's my little boo cub doing? I think Caboose would like to go outside. Is that what the Booey wants?
So what can we make with Deuterium right now, exactly?
Caterium wires, and then can you check? Actually, you can hold right click on it and then hit info with the Caterium wires and look at all possible recipes for it. Because I think there's a Caterium stitched plate that we have or something like that that I want to use.
Deuterium wires, and then
Hold right click.
like it's fed into that. Okay.
What can Caterium wires make?
Deuterium wires can make the AI limiter, the stator, and the stun rebar.
Stator. The
Yes, the stator, the thing that we use to make rotors. Yeah, not rotors.
Stators?
Not rotors, motors.
Stators, yes.
But I don't see any recipes. Oh, we don't have any extra recipes for the quick wire right now.
Yeah. We'll probably use them for the
But-
stators. The stators and the AI limiters. It's not bad.
But all right, So, how much of this am I producing?
I
Well, how much am I going to be producing? 15? 15 times how much again? I keep
made a
forgetting to do my
mistake.
math.
I made a
15
mistake.
times.
I'm just an intern. I still make a mistake or two.
1, 2,
You
3,
know what?
4,
I'll squeeze these in
5,
together, anyways.
10. I think
Splitter.
this is 16. Okay, 16.
That's a merger.
20, 240. And then how much does it take to make one of these again? I think it's, yeah, I'm gonna put a constructor down. This is just to look at it real quick. 12. 20. I need to place 20 of these somewhere. I don't have the room over here.
What do you mean you don't have the room?
Well, we kind of just shoved this into a crammed little area, so...
I don't believe you.
Wait, can I rip up this iron ore over here? The iron production
Oh yeah,
over here?
go for it.
Because you're gonna tear all of this that I'm staring at down, right?
I'm pretty sure there's not a lot of iron. I think only a little bit of iron is being pumped in right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I can just tear it.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, good. Because then I'm gonna use that area for the Caterium.
Because I'm pretty sure the iron production that I'm setting up right now is like triple what we were producing, or at least a lot more.
Works for me.
We're making progress. No, that's not right. And now, what I can do... Are these going to be lined up? I sure hope so. I'm trying to place all these in a perfect line in my mind, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it very well. I don't want to check until I'm done. And then whichever ones I get closer to being right, I'll just do that. Stick to that one. Oh, I got them all in line except for the last one. Let's go.
I have a bunch of iron bars if you want to kickstart that system with a bunch.
Yeah, if you want to toss iron bars into this, go for it.
I'm trying to clear up my inventory. I'll just do that real quick.
I have no issues with you doing said thing. Since you did take
I hope
apart a
not.
whole bunch of that other stuff, right?
I'm taking apart all the iron over here.
Yeah, you can toss into this.
Because you're also going to rip up what I'm staring at over here, right?
Yep, all the iron's gonna move to this area.
Perfect.
Try and guess what this first line is. This is all just iron sheets. This first row. We're producing 15 times 2. We are producing 300 plates a minute.
I'm not even sure if I need to kickstart this.
What I want? You gotta go towards the far side. Far end. If you want to start kickstarting it. That's where the last ones are gonna be, so that's where you're gonna want to kickstart it.
Yeah, but they're already going to get used.
Yes, they are. The way that this system's set up is that it's gonna be perfectly split. It's just gonna take a long time for it to get to this end.
But won't they get used by the time that it takes?
What do you mean? Aren't you just
The
tossing in
time it
iron
takes.
ingots?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kickstarting everything anyway, so everything's gonna like start getting drawn out at the same time. It's gonna be kind of wonky.
Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Now that we've done that line, I think I want to go...
I'll have more.
No, I was thinking about how I wanted to set up this other one.
By the way, please, don't forget to at least have one of these or two of these just dedicated for one dedicated for iron bars for crafting stuff, and then the other one for plates.
So that first row is
Storage.
just plates right now.
Okay. I just want to make sure you at least have one each for storage, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna go crazy with this. I'm setting up the second line, and then we're gonna figure out where I want to go from there. Because right now, I have a lot that is not being used.
I want to listen to a song right now.
And what song might that be, my darling?
Love Letter by Juice WRLD.
Okay, I don't know that one.
It's a good song. I don't know if you like Juice WRLD though.
I was gonna say, You Are Now My Darling.
And my stream will be able to hear it too. You're welcome.
Did you watch that? Darling in the
What?
Franks?
Yeah.
You are now my darling. Aw, what a time life was back then when everything was simpler.
Where are we gonna put the steel?
We can do it over here.
I mean, I am okay with keeping it where it is.
We got the two separate iron nodes over there, so we can leave those two iron nodes over there for steel production.
I'm gonna rehook them up then real quick.
Uh-oh.
What's
Wait,
up?
wait, never mind. That was the right way. That was the right way. I thought I hooked up something wrong because I didn't see it porting stuff out, and I thought it was a visual bug, and then I was about to pump a whole bunch of iron into the wrong thing. Nope, I just forgot to hook this line up. There we go.
The splitter. Which way did it feed? I can't remember now.
I don't know, man.
I'll just test it real quick before I make it look alright.
Okay, I want this to be lined up with that, which would be this line, and then there. There we go. That looks decent. Now this line, I can go cast screws. Cast screws takes two. Dude, I'm going straight like that. That's crazy. That makes 50 for 2.5 or 12.5 ingots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we are way past already. How do I want to do this then? So we're doing cast screws. 480 is the maximum that I can take. So if one's 480, we're going to drop this down to 30. Right? 30. So now 480 is the maximum the line can produce, right? Or take. So if 480 is the maximum we can take. I need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are all going to merge. Go that way, and then like that. Now we're gonna take control. Nope. U cast screws. Control C and paste. Paste. paste it all.
Oh, we can't have the steel here.
Why?
Because we gotta have iron ingots pumped into here.
Yeah, we can just make our iron ingots over there.
Well, that's what we were doing.
Yeah,
And
we
I
still
just
have
destructed it.
we still have 2 iron nodes. We just set those 2 iron nodes up for the steel. 2 iron nodes that are already right next to where all the steel's being made.
I just destroyed all the stuff we had for that.
Oh, re-infrastructure it? I don't know.
You told me you're moving it all.
Yeah, okay. I forgot about the steel. That's on me. We still need
They
what's
both
for
did.
the steel.
Oh. I'll do this real quick.
And now we can go like this.
You know, I could just hide this, no, I can't hide that down here. It'll pop up. I was gonna say, I could just hide the iron bar making, pump it up, but it'll just pop up under the,
Well, this line right here is way over what the iron bars is needed. Because we were using 13 per machine. We got 10, that's 130. So we're using about 130 right now, okay? And the line is rated for 480, which means we have 350 left. If we wanted to end this line right here and pump the rest over to you for the steel, we could totally do that.
That's fine.
I have no issue with pumping the rest of the screws over for that. Actually, we're gonna set these to bars, I think.
I would rather those
See.
the extra iron be used to craft something for like bulk storage.
We already have. This is definitely gonna be plenty for bulk too. Trust me. With the way that I'm gonna map things out, every little thing is gonna be A of the okay.
Also, we do need to revamp steel.
Yeah.
So I'll get this up and running
15,
again, and then we can revamp it
15,
somewhere else.
We'll
Does that
call
sound
that
good?
13. Wait, what? I need to. You just short-circuited my brain really hard there for a moment.
Long gone, long gone, long gone.
Okay, we're gonna say 13 times 9 is n
40.
13 times 9. I wish this oh wait, is it times 9? Is 177. So we got 177 plus, what's that? 177.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We'll call it 115 because some of them are 0.2 and I round it up. So 115, 130, 145, 160.
6. I need 6 of these.
160. Mouse. 175, 190. Okay, I'm using 190 on this line. And the rest can go to you. That's not a big deal.
I need, like, 200. I'm making it. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing it.
148 minus 190 would be 290? Yeah. So we have 290.
It's cool. I'm fixing it. Don't worry about it.
No! Ah, that means I gotta figure out what I want to do with the rest of that. Dang it.
Too late.
You're making my life hard. You know that?
That's fine. You made mine hard. We both made mine hard by getting our brain cells in the wrong order.
True. I could, I guess, just make more iron bars.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need 7.
Do we have alternate recipes for that? No, we don't. we just have the normal recipe for reinforced plates. So reinforced plates take 60 screws, and we're producing 480. So we're gonna. Can you, mouse, stop bugging out, please? Thank you. And so 480 divided by 60 is 8. Perfect.
So Mark III should be good enough for this.
Now the question is, do we want to make a second layer? I think that's the right call here. Right?
I feel like we really should at this point.
Okay. We're going to go right
Just for
there.
the sake of, you know, sanity. You know?
Mm-hmm. We don't have jetpacks yet, though.
We can just climb up manually. I'm also working on jetpacks. After, you know, I do this. Actually, I might be able to unlock jetpacks right now. Yes, I can. One, two, three, four, five.
This is way higher than what it needs to be, though.
We need, if we want jetpacks, we need to pump more iron plate into the stuff. We're not crafting any.
That's 3. Should be plenty for this layer.
Should something from my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast to making it worse. Now I'm taking up a guy from the past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot. No, it's perfect.
I'm over here like thinking about sideburns on the side of my head. My insides burn. Do 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 do. That's Stupid Tobuscus song. We're out of iron plates. Why did you do this to me?
We're out of iron plates, pretty much, yeah.
No, we actually have thousands of iron plates. They're just all in these machines for now. Come grab some.
In a second.
Okay. Production. Assembler. I think I want the assemblers like this. I'm gonna come up from here, and then I want and give 1 grid of space for that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this the right distance? That is the right distance. Okay. Control B. Pasting them all in. Okay. We're gonna go with splitters, and then we're gonna go like this. That's not supposed to be there. Do 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 do. Bottom to bottom, top to top, bottom to bottom, and then the top to top.
Alright, this stuff should be going back at it again.
Okay.
Should be warring to life.
The steel production, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
If I remembered to hook them all up.
properly or just
Did
in
I press the
general?
wrong thing again? I am so sped.
Like, I am speed kind of sped, or like?
No. Special ed.
Oh, I have a special ed. His name is Fred.
I thought you were about to say his name is Ed.
No.
That would have been better.
Well, I was gonna say Ben, but then I was like, you know, I shouldn't go. I shouldn't go with that.
No, I don't think you should.
That one might hit a little too close to home.
Especially for Ben.
True.
Now I've been drowning in this liquor bottle, but drown is not enough.
Did I just so happen to line all these up very well without even intentionalizing it? Yes! Yeah! Feel like Michael Jackson. Okay, let's see. Let's go like that, probably.
When you kiss them and make all the passion.
I don't make any passion because women won't let me make passionate love to them. Which is probably a good thing, you know. I'll probably scare them.
Probably.
Oh, you don't have to second that notion.
Just being honest.
Fair.
I know you prefer honesty.
I do. You know what Mom always said, honesty is the best policy, even when my ballsy or upsetty spaghetti or something. I don't know where I'm going with this. I really don't.
Yeah, I could tell.
I was cooking, and then I stopped.
Not very well, though. Why aren't these turning back on? With a jet. Is it, you know, why aren't these turning back on?
What turning back on? Did you hook up the power line to a line that actually had power?
They have power. It's not turning back on, though.
I said we were making 300 plates, correct?
Something like
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So yes, 300 plates. We are using 180, which means I have 120 to play with.
Okay. Genuinely, they're not turning back on. They're not getting fed.
What isn't? Did you place a pipe wrong?
The
or something?
foundries.
Did you place them backwards?
No?
I don't know.
They're not getting fed. The foundries themselves are not getting fed. Maybe I just need to replace these. Okay, they're working. I just have to replace the input for some reason.
Oh! That doesn't help. I'm like, why isn't it coming in? I missed a pipe. Or a belt. I missed one belt. Now they're
that's
all being
why.
filled. Perfect.
Show me out the egg. Oh no, I don't know. Oh no,
Am I able to hang these conveyor poles off the roof yet? No, we don't have that upgrade yet. Sad. I like that upgrade. It makes everything look nice.
Fixed it. Now everything's roaring back to life. And this should be producing more than enough. About like 0.4.
Hmm.
But we should, you know, move this at some point.
I can concur with the concept of moving things when necessary. Is this lined up?
So where are the iron plates?
I'm working on it. The iron plates are still inside the machine, unfortunately.
I'll just yoink some manually. I trust me. As a daddy damn baby, did you trust me? Gonna run, gonna find.
Okay, that looks awful, but it's out of the way for now.
Oh, taking apart a lot of those machines has saved us a lot of power.
Well, yeah, that's how that works.
And the plan.
Okay, we are now producing 40 reinforced iron plates a minute.
Sweet.
What am I going to use that for? I have no clue right now, but it is being produced.
I guess let's expand this way. I can't even remember how much this is making. 15 per. 15 times 16.
There's so many screws.
240. Okay, now back to what I was actually trying to do. And didn't get distracted from.
Oh, for sure. You never get distracted.
Now the attention span of a goddamn rock.
The Rock, you know, he's kind of handsome.
No, just
he makes
a
me,
rock.
He makes me lose my attention span, too.
Oh. Yay!
Ah! He got me. He got me, good chat.
Yay!
Oh, that's not right. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm trying to figure
If
out
I'm
where I can
making
pump.
15 plates. Let's go N. Plate. Reinforced iron plates are used for smart plates and frames. Okay. So, I'm making 40. What are rotors made out of? I don't want to do the copper one. I think I'll do the iron one for now. And these are my iron rods. I think I could just make more iron rods, I guess. Like, might as well.
I will not say no to having bulk.
Well, it's not even bulk, it's just like, I don't know how the math's working out, so I'm just gonna guess it, sort of, and hope that it works out close to fine.
Fair. You are my everything. It's of a wedding.
Okay. I'm producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 15. 7 times 15. It's 105. I think I want another line on this side.
I need to be able to place 20 of these. Where's a flat enough area for me to do that?
I want to go with modular flames. I want to go with rotors. This one.
This is smaller than I remember. The
20.
awesome sink?
Means 5, 1. I'm missing rotors!
I remember. Why do I remember the awesome sink being bigger than it was?
I don't know. E, E, and E. There we go.
How much? Never mind.
1. Wait, no. I don't want them merging into this line, I don't think. Jasmine! Jasmine!
Jazzy!
She's crying. Well, actually, what she's actually doing is she's whining for attention because she's a little attention-needing dog. She needs a lot of attention. She's desperate.
So is Luca, but he goes down to my roommate to get attention.
Ah, yes. Just pawn your dog off on your roommate. The wisest of decisions. I wish I could do that. Except they're not home!
I don't pawn my dog off on the roommate. He just decides, oh, you're not paying attention, Kurt? Anything else? His turn.
3, 4...
I had a question.
What?
How much would you care if I put the little small Caterium stuff right here?
Probably
I don't have
not.
anywhere better to put it.
Well, you're doing all the Caterium by the Caterium, right?
Yeah, but I don't have room over here.
Oh. Skill issue.
I guess I gotta make room. Give me a sec. It's just not gonna be very pretty. Cause it's just crammed over here.
Make me one. Take me to your leader. I need an iron rod. Oh, hey, look, there's 3 people watching. What's up, buddies?
We have friends?
Believe it or not, I'm lovable.
Oh. Really?
I don't know. That's what Mom says.
Yeah, but she's your mom. She's obligated.
You don't have to remind me. Okay,
To be fair, she's not obligated, but
sort of is, you know, contractually obligated to be my mom.
that's also not true.
That actually is true, technically. Not anymore, now that I'm 18.
Well, what happened with Benny then?
Benny's mom lost the rights, okay? She was a bad mother.
Just saying. She's not contractually obligated.
I hate that you're right.
Just saying.
Okay, we're gonna use a splitter there. A smart splitter there. Any, and then overflow, and then we're gonna go 4. And this is gonna be the iron bars.
Tell me you love me. Tell me you love me. You'll go upstairs. Tell me you love me.
She said that she loved me, but now she took my kidney and ran.
What?
I don't got a kidney no more.
This is a cry for help?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to remember what the Friends song was. She said she liked me. I thought she loved me. Now we're not more than friends. So good for you.
know.
I hope that you're happy and healthy. Not do 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 do.
Oh, that one song. What's her name? Jenna Ortega?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know women. I don't talk to them, so I don't learn their names most of the time. If you're a woman and I've learned your name, that either means I like you or I hate you. Probably the first one, because I'm not a very hateful guy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I also avoid talking to women at like every opportunity.
11, 12,
Is that a healthy
13,
mindset or practice in life?
14.
Probably not. We're gonna make these 2 twos. Nope, not that.
I placed 14.
You do your math. I am trying to figure out my 2 little brain cells, my little nubbies. I'm rubbing them together real good to try and formulate thoughts.
14.
Okay, and then I need... Nope, we're not going to do that right now. Okay.
14.
15?
16,
16?
17,
18?
18,
Oh,
19,
20.
20.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Ben loves that quote so much. It's great. I miss Benny.
Oh, so...
The only time I
What do
miss
you
him...
mean? Why are you saying you miss Benny like he's dead?
Because he's dead to me.
No. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Alright then, I guess.
He didn't come to my Halloween party.
He didn't come to my Halloween party. You know, that's kind of understandable, actually.
Are you saying you wouldn't come? Is that what you mean?
No, understandable to, get rid of him.
Oh, yeah. You know, if he doesn't show up to my Halloween party, what's the point of keeping him?
Exactly.
If I don't get a free best friend, what's the point of adoption?
Exactly. If I don't get my, mandatory...
If I don't get my mandatory best friend, then there's no point in adoption.
Exactly.
You know, a lot of this iron isn't being used yet. I got one whole entire row that I haven't even tapped into. Yay! Okay. Toss in some of that. I don't know what we're gonna do.
It's kind of crazy, how much is split into.
You wanna know what else is split? My heart.
These nuts.
Ah! I was being sincere.
Me too.
Oh. Okay. Do we need
Okay,
to talk
they're
to a
only-
doctor
they're-
about that one?
No, I'd rather just, no, I'd rather just forget about it. Please stop talking about it.
Can we not talk about my busted nuts, please? Thank you. They're kind of a sensitive subject, you know, being busted and all.
Busted it all.
This is the thing, is women could never comprehend this whatsoever. Like, women try to make, like, inappropriate jokes, and it's just, it doesn't hit the same as when you're hanging out with, yeah, true women, am I right? Get a load of this guy, he talks to women? Huh?
What?
Da Vinci?
Actually, I want to change that. I want that to be more rounded. Swallow all these pills. There's no harm.
Okay, if that's gonna go to, like, right there? Okay, I want it to go like that. And now, where's the screws? I just, oh no, it's the bars. This is the bars. Right? What are you?
I don't
yeah,
know.
your bars. I haven't done the screws yet for this guy. Like, what am I doing again? Can someone tell me? What am I doing here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? There we go. Mama dog, you're being needy. And I love you. But I hate you. And I don't know why. Do you hear her?
Did I place these backwards again? I swear. I placed them exactly backwards. It literally could not have gotten more backwards. Why do you keep me around?
Comedic effect.
Is this funny? I guess it's funny.
Oh no! Did I?
At least I'm
put them
consistent.
Backwards. I know.
I can at least say that one, right?
I messed that up. There we go.
Couldn't have been worse than me.
No, it really wasn't that bad. It was like a 30-second fix. Not even. Okay.
Mine's like a minute fix.
So, I have a lot of iron left over from this. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take these constructors. No, we're going to take that the constructors over there. The blueprints for those over there. Boop. We're going to lay you down like that. No. That's too far forward. Forward. We're going to place them like that.
Alright, it doesn't fix now, I'm quitting.
It's alright. You don't quit. Never quit on life. Don't you know that song? It's like singing about never giving up on life or something. It's Choose Life. It was a like a specialty thing that the band, what's their name? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. What's the Wake Me Up Before You Go Go? So wake me up.
I don't know.
The band did a song and it was like Choose Life. They had in one of their songs in the background it said Choose Life.
Cool.
Yeah. Splitters.
Now watch me figure out that I've done my math way off something here or something like that, you know?
You see, I've given up on math. I definitely did not math this out whatsoever. I just know that I have a lot of wiggle room right now, and I'm just making the most out of it. What are you doing? My brain is over here like human centipede, unironically. And I'm like, why? Why did that just go through my head? That cursed song. Something's aggro? Get over here. Bam, bam. Let me beat you. Like the redheaded stepchild I am. Okay. So take me dancing tonight. I wanna get that high, baby.
I just realized I can't even use this thing. I am so sped. I need to get rid of how many of these?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times that is 250. Am I using 250 screws over here? I doubt it.
Okay. I just need to get rid of 4.
I'm using way more than 250. I'm using 500 screws on this lineup. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 500. The belts can't even keep up with that much. Okay, well, we're gonna remove this last one.
Suboptimal.
Kind of. I was just basing it off of how much bars we had, so I could, you know, not have to use the excess bars. But I think I'm just gonna quickly do this because this is the easiest way for me to subtract. There we go.
Yeah, if I didn't keep making mistakes, my life would be easier. 2,
Now what I need is
3,
400.
4.
Producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need another couple. So we are gonna go vertical. Give me the snap. Give me the snap. Give me the snap. Give me the snap. I hate this. There we go. Default. Default, and now we're gonna go this default. No, I didn't get myself enough room to do that, so we're not gonna do that.
And of course I place these backwards.
So instead, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna. I really don't want to do it like that. That's gonna look hideous. It already doesn't look perfect or fantastic. Wait, no, this one is mathed out right. I'm just not using it all right now. This line's mathed right. This line has a lot of extra give, I'm pretty sure. Still. How much is going on? It's still got a lot of give. Yeah, that's all backed up now. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to double the output of all of these.
We're gonna be making more quick wire than we'll ever need to know what to do with.
That one's doubled. No, it doesn't need to be that. It just needs that. Doubled. Believe that is 25 more than what we need. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is right up here. We're gonna go I'm gonna delete that. me overflow. Now we're gonna go like this.
Okay, I'll place one of these between every 4.
No, that's not what I wanted. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh!
Bro.
I was like, something doesn't look right. I feel like this should be moving. There we go. Yep, that's right. Yep, yep, yep. So
Yes, I was going to live with it.
5 plus 50 would be the right amount, plus a little extra. And then this line is also making a little extra. Now this is going to be the overflow line. Okay, so this is going to be the merger. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got plenty of rotors being made now. And the rotors plus that makes this. Okay. How many rotors am I making? I'm making 16. Each one requires 2. We're gonna build it out this way, I think. Okay, how are you coming along with whatever you're working on?
I'm just setting up what the quick wires are gonna feed into now.
Okay.
Also, what are we gonna do with these quick wires now?
Whatever's overflow is supposed to go into delete chest at some point.
Because we have a lot of overflow.
Yeah, I realize that.
I am pretty
that overflow
positive.
box at some point will be a
I
delete
played-
box once we get enough storages down, but we needed to clear up a lot of the space behind it so we could set up more storages.
Because this is making 1,200 a minute.
That's a lot. Let's see. We're making 4, 16, use 2 would be 8, and I don't want that many.
At max capacity, this is
8.
going to be making 200 a minute.
We're gonna do 7. So 1,
or 1,200 a minute. So 4's not even gonna keep up.
Overflow. So 1, give me a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I spend it all. Every time I'm lost.
7. And now we're gonna go.
I'm just gonna do that for now.
As soon as I'm done with this, I will come over and fix the situation you have found yourself in. So I'm
What do you
good.
mean situation I found myself in?
Oh, with the overflow line? I thought we were having issues with items in the overflow line. That's supposed to go into the bulk storage?
Some of it. I'm not gonna put all of it into it. I mean,
Anything. So the way that I like to map things out is like, I'm using 100 iron bars, right? Well, I'm making 105. So I can set up a smart splitter so that everything goes forward and then gets split into whatever it needs to be split into. And then the overflow is then
yeah, that was the plan.
put into the main overflow that goes into bulk.
That was the plan. I was gonna put some into bulk, and then the bulk, whatever's not gonna get sent to bulk, is just gonna get sent to the, the void.
Yeah. The part of Satisfactory where you have to rebuild your whole factory 8 times, that's the part that we're on.
That is the part we're on. Hopefully, we shouldn't have to rebuild it that much anymore.
Yeah, we're setting it up to be modular and expandable.
Ideally. Especially, vertical-wise.
Yep. Okay.
Actually, how do you want me to pump this ore? Not the ore. The quick wire.
Oh, because the quick wire is going in and then it's going into the overflow chest? Is that what's going on?
It will be, yes.
So that's when we're supposed to set up the auto-deleting for the overflow chest, but we just haven't gone into that yet.
Then it is what it is. Well, I think our storage is the next thing to get upgraded.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to work on as soon as I'm done with this. Like that. And so what I'm supposed to do is write in here. Production. No, where is it? This.
But how do you want me to pump this? Like, do you want me to build a layer above it like you have over there? Items up, or do you want me to just hide the items underneath the platform?
I'd have to look at what you're doing, what you mean.
Okay. I also realized I should have built a layer above this. And that didn't click. But it is what it is, I guess. We'll have more Caterium. Are we gonna be able to build more stuff with the Caterium ingots?
Yes. Honestly, the Caterium, you
Yes?
can... I think so.
I searched up Caterium and it only shows me 2 things.
Well, hopefully we'll unlock them, because that's the thing, is we need to unlock them with the other things. So right now, Caterium's kind of
No,
useless, I will
it doesn't
admit.
just tell you.
No.
You know what? I'm just gonna Google this then real quick.
I'll see if there's any extras that we actually want to use it for. Because for all we know, I could just be, a crackhead.
And me.
True. Okay, now logistics. We're gonna go with you, and we're gonna go smart splitter. Your merger. Smart splitter. Try and get it as lined up as possible. Go smart splitter any. Overflow that way, and then this would be any.
Okay, it seems like the only thing we'd want, I think.
Now for this, we're gonna go with MK2.
No, I think it's literally just only Caterium or I think it's literally only that.
Oh,
Like just straight up.
I do not know this.
I'm on the wiki right now.
If Caterium's only used for the wire, then I'll go over, set up the rest of the storage, and then everything else will go into the awesome sink.
Yeah, honestly, what we could do if you want, how much of this do you want just to flow straight into storage? I could just split the rest off into the awesome
No,
sink.
no, no. The way that it's supposed to work is that all the overflow goes down the middle line, okay? With each one of them having their storage. And then at the very end of all the different storage types and items that we need, it goes into the awesome sink. So anything that could be overflow gets sunk in, which is usually, like plastic, rubber, concrete.
Now this.
The wires, yes, the wires are usually what gets tossed into the overflow line that gets voided. Typically. I'm gonna go cheapo on this.
See, look how much more you did than me, man. You made so much less mistakes than me, though.
I've also done this a couple of times and know what I was doing.
That's fair. I have not. Hey, do you have 1,000 plate? Or a steel plate, or iron plate?
Probably.
I'm yoinking from your machines.
Yeah, you can take whatever you want.
I'm trying to make us jetpacks.
Yeah, go for it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
There we go. And now we have automated rotors, smart plates, reinforced iron plates, normal plates, screws, and bars. Thanks, Ada.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency
I'm making a
levels
jetpack.
previously unheard of.
Where are you? I know we don't have fuel for it, but here you go. Wait. I have a present.
I'm deconstructing stuff right now?
No.
I said I'm deconstructing stuff right now?
Oh.
Yeah, because this
Also,
whole
we
old
can use
iron
we can
setup... Remember the old
we
iron...
can use biofuel, by the way.
Okay. You remember the old iron setup that we had?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ripping that out. Because we don't need it anymore. Because we have the better iron setup.
Well then, fine. I'll just hold on to your jetpack because you don't love my presents or me.
Oh, I love you very much, but my brain...
No, you don't.
My brain is getting tickled in just the right fancy for me to be productive right this second.
Well, like a woman, I need to kill your happiness.
What?
What?
Something's going to kill my happiness?
Yeah, me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna kill your happiness and productiveness. What did I just get rid of by accident? Don't cover me! I'm innocent!
That was all that you accidentally missed, was that one thing and just sent yourself into the void. Oh, that was hilarious. You're like, I'm gonna ruin it. Send yourself to the void.
I didn't do that one on purpose.
It was funny though.
Yes, it was.
Okay, so
Oh,
our
no.
power supply issues should be much better now.
A lot better. So, you know, this feels a lot better. It feels so much less jank.
Well, that's what I was saying, is everything's going to be really jank, and then you got to wait until we can get that into tier 4 pipe bar things, because then everything kind of smooths out. Holy,
Why does
my
it keep getting
inventory
rid of
is
things and-
so full, dude. Oh, whoops. I want to hit those. There we go. Okay, I have some bars. We're gonna delete those bars. Near far in a motor car. There we go.
I was just getting rid of that. Alright, will you accept my present now?
Maybe.
You can use biofuel.
No, I'm just I'm tidying up some things real quick while I'm remembering to. There we go. Yoink.
You can use solid biofuel, by the way.
I know.
I'm gonna go grab myself some.
Oh, you put it in there. Okay, I see why you kept on bringing that up. You put it away. Okay, so... Oh! We're still producing steel over here. I see.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, can you quickly start helping me? This is going to be really annoying, but it's not going to take very long. Grab all those
Let me
steel
empty my
frames.
inventory real quick.
Can you grab all the steel frames that are in there and toss them into this big thing?
Where are you?
So go to the overflow box and grab the versatile frames, you know, the spammy triangle things, and toss them into the big boy. The claw.
What big boy?
The space elevator. Actually,
I can do that.
think-
I already grabbed
is
the
this
rest of
one-
them.
Is this one screws? Oh. Your screws. Take my screws, your bars, take my bars. Your plates, take my plates, and then your concrete? Yep, there we go. I remembered everything. Okay. So now this last chest, maybe I'll have enough inventory space now to grab everything out of it. Okay, we're good.
And I put a diamond ring on her finger. She had drum machine.
Yeah, did you just build this steel factory?
No.
This one that I'm standing on? We already had this one here?
Yeah, it's the same one.
Oh, we so need this somewhere else, dude.
Yeah, I just did it back up before, so you can keep building and we can keep making stuff.
Yeah. That's fine.
I just jerry-rigged it to work again.
Yeah, but now we need to rip it out, is what I'm saying.
Well, no. Why don't you build the other one first, and then we can rip it out?
Because you see where I'm building right now?
What are you doing? Yeah, we need to keep crafting those.
This is the, main line, so, you know. Everything's gonna go down this line for the storage, so now we need to work
Well, the issue is
on-
we need to keep crafting the stuff that you're using right now. We don't have enough.
You're telling me that we don't have a whole bunch of this stuff in storage yet?
No,
Oh.
we keep using it. The encased, we only have like 400,
Oh, I
and
have
whatever's in.
Well,
That's why I hooked it back up again, so we can keep making.
Okay.
I do see what you're saying, though.
Yeah. We're going to put storages on the other side so that we don't have to extend it out longer. So we're going to have to move all this piping that's behind in a moment.
We can just get rid of one of these steel things.
No, what I'm saying is this over here needs to be a merger like that, and now.
Oh, by the way, this can be deleted. This is just temporary.
Oh,
This is what was feeding you your rotors right here,
okay.
or motors.
We need to move all of this stuff. What is this? What is this electrical wire box doing here? Delete that, delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this. I'm gonna delete you two. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Hmm. That copper might have to move.
Oh, you're a merger. Whoops. Where can you go? There we go. Okay. I need to go over here.
I'd help with this part, but I don't know how you set it up beforehand.
That's fine. That's the plastic, and now this is going to be rubber. Now, what do I have in my inventory? This is going to be... Okay, for some odd reason I can't put aluminum into the system yet, which is crazy because we have it already.
We haven't grabbed any yet, though.
Do we have the ability to start aluminum production?
I don't know.
Industrial manufacturing. I think that's what we're needing to work on now. Is this? Probably. Okay, plastic.
I'm gonna go look for Mercer spheres.
Okay. Plastic, that. Do we have motors being crafted at all?
No.
Still don't have motors being crafted. Oof.
I was doing that stuff by hand just for you.
I know. That's the next thing we need to work on. So plastic, rubber. What do I want in here? I don't even know, dude. I was gonna do aluminum stuff, but a lot of the stuff that I have that I want to toss in, we can't craft yet, and we just have laying about.
Just put down a miscellaneous chest that you're not gonna hook up.
True, we could do that. We can always just manually upload it to the depot
I've been doing that with a lot of stuff.
for whatever we're missing. So instead of it being like that, actually that is how that's gonna have to be for a moment. We're gonna.
Oh, I need to craft gas mask stuff before I leave.
There we go. That's overflow.
It's a gang. It's a homie. Not your homie. I see that battlefield kind of sucks for this thing, though.
Yeah.
But we don't have the other stuff being made, so it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yep. Go over to this box, because this is where all of this stuff belongs. You.
You can... Wait, what are you doing? You can upload most of this stuff.
Well, a lot of this animal guts I've been leaving in here, because I didn't want them uploaded. But
That can be uploaded.
I guess all of it, but my upload thing's already
No,
max
not all
queued.
of it.
My upload's max queued, dude.
Not all of it. I'm doing it mine.
We
I'm leaving
share
the
this-
animal guts
I said,
out of it.
yeah. I leave the animal guts out of it, and we share one. So whatever you upload, I also have uploaded.
Yeah, but my thingy wasn't. My
your
upload.
queue. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The copper should probably be moved.
Yeah.
I don't even know where this came from or what this was. Oh, this was normal iron stuff.
Oh, I need
Are
to
you still
grab coal.
producing? Oh, you cranked this way off for the production of versatile steel frames.
What did I do? What?
It's at 0. You've put it on 0% production.
Oh, I was just doing that to grab things. That was my bad.
Let's just set it to default.
I think I was doing it. Oh, I was doing that to grab the modular frames when we needed them. And I forgot to turn it back. My bad.
It's fine. Now we can take it from here.
You're playing both sides. What was it, dream girl? Jeffrey girl. What am I missing? Coal. I'll steal it from this over here real quick.
There we go. Now, whatever doesn't go into its dedicated storage will go into this box way up here. I can determine where I want to put it later.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we move the copper production? It's kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Same with the steel, but now look at all this open area that we have. Like all this extra space.
True.
Because we're gonna tear
I also do want to expand the copper.
Yeah. The only thing that I don't have an issue with where it's at is the limestone. Because the limestone's fine. That's no big deal over there. Look at it going.
Well, and the Cateria might help.
Did I turn you off? I did.
I mean,
You're going
like,
back
I
on.
hope the Caterium's not in the way. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not in the way.
What did I just do? I don't know what I did.
Where am I gonna
That's
place
ugly,
this?
but that's
then?
fine. Go in there.
The issue is the copper feeds here.
What is the copper feed?
What's up, Nate? Down underneath you, underneath. How's it going, Nate?
Well, I was just
The
saying we could
copper
just move
node.
it
The
straight.
copper node's right here.
Oh wait, we still have this going for biomass.
Hey, hell yeah, brother. Of course I still have the biomass down there. Leave it alone.
I didn't realize that. I
doesn't
stole
get
a whole
used.
bunch because I didn't know that. I thought the biomass that was uploaded was like the only biomass we had.
Oh, no. We still have some being made. There's no point in not. I mean...
So we have all this. We haven't upgraded the coal lines yet, dude.
No, we haven't. But we don't... I guess you had all that stuff on you.
Yeah. We were gonna rehaul the coal system
Also,
and then rehaul the steel.
Most of the coal line is at max capacity, I believe.
Okay, silica. Can we make one for silica? I don't even know what we use silica for, so I don't even think it's all that useful to hold on to be honest. That one, can we set this
Can you
to
hear the music, Nick?
Silica? Yes, we can.
Trying to figure out where I can move this copper.
Oh, wait. All of our stuff is going into the awesome sink. All of our
A lot of it is.
yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Well, no, this awesome sink over here is absorbing all of
This,
the whatever this is.
Since this coal over here isn't going to be here forever, can I just use a blueprint and then copy the
Yeah.
Just move the copper that way?
Yeah, you can make a blueprint of the copper stuff and do it that way if you want. I got no issue with that.
I would like to.
I got no issue with it.
I don't want to have to place it all by hand again.
No, you can start making blueprints.
Wait, poop. If I select a mile, wait, do we have blueprints unlocked? No, we don't.
You'll make some.
We don't have them unlocked. If I select a
unlock
new
'em.
milestone, if I select a new milestone, will it get rid of that plastic in
Oh,
there?
I don't think you can. That's the problem. Whoops.
Alright, let me do this real quick.
We are going to go here. We're going to go with 8 there.
Rotors. I'm just gonna set up that quick thing I had again for making a bunch of rotors.
Wherever this iron line is going to, it's no longer going.
What questions you got, Nate? I
hope
can
that
answer
wasn't
them.
important.
What's up? What'd you break?
Me?
The only thing that mattered over there is the Caterium line.
Okay, so this iron line wasn't going to anything?
No.
Okay. I was like, well, I just ripped it up, and I really hope we weren't planning on using that for anything.
This game is satisfactory.
Mm-hmm.
You make a factory,
It's very satisfying.
and it's extremely satisfying.
I love the spaghetti code that we have underneath our base. It's just fantastic.
That's the point. It is never gonna change.
Nope.
Yeah, like over here. Yeah, I'll give you a little small tour of what we got so before I go and rip up the copper and change it. Over here is just for a steel. Alright, steel, sorry, iron. Why isn't... Oh, it's probably another visual bug. Like, these are crafting reinforced iron plates, which aren't being fed to anything current.
What are you?
Are they being fed to something? I don't know.
The iron plates?
He made this, not me.
Yeah, the iron plates are being used on like 3 different things.
There they are. Now they're popping in. The conveyor belt loading wasn't popping in.
Yeah, that happens.
Those are all being crafted for different stuff. And we're working towards that goal of that thing, which is the complete phase 3. Very, very slowly.
You say
That's
slowly. We're making pretty good progress, in my opinion.
Well, we're making fantastic progress, but it's still slowly.
True. It's because we had to
Can
revamp
anything
a
bad
lot.
happen to this?
Technically.
We lose power. But I don't think there's like catastrophic events. Are there?
Technically, the uranium can overrun your world if you're not.
Oh
taking care of it
yeah, we're
properly.
not at that part though.
Yeah. And we won't need to be for a while. That's a
No.
lot of power that those things generate and that we would need. And I just don't think we're going to need that kind of power.
No, right now we're at crude oil.
Okay.
We're mostly
So
let me turn the music down.
we just hooked up the iron plates, the smart plates, the rotors, and everything to the overflow line. So steel plates, bars, screws, anything that's produced over here, I have a little bit of extra coming from everything going into this. So it's huge.
Ah.
There's not much overflow.
I
but
keep
there
trying to shoot him
is
while he's over there.
Right overflow, right?
It
going?
doesn't work. Nothing. One, two, three, four.
Why is this not overflowing?
I mean, I think was the other like closest representative game is what's the other game? What is it? 1, 2. Factorio.
Factorio is kind of similar. Yes.
Like think of like Factorio.
There we go.
If you even like if you like Factorio and know what it is, Nate.
So we're making 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're making 14 smart plates every minute. And then any spare rotors and smart plates that we get goes into the overflow line, along with screws, bars, reinforced plates, normal plates, and a lot of other fun stuff.
Which one's making our stators?
Stators are being made. I can actually reduce how much smart plates we're making to increase the amount of stators we're making.
We need to make rotors.
Or rotors. So a lot of the rotors are going over to this. So we're only making 2 a minute once this thing's backlogged. But I can.
Why don't
I
we
can
put a
crank it.
doubler on it?
We could. The problem isn't that. It's that we're making, what is it, 16 and we're using 14. So if I wanted to make more, I could just reduce how many smart plates we're making.
Yeah, just reduce how many smart plates we're making for a second.
Okay.
I don't think we need to make this as much smart plates as we need rotors right now.
We do need smart plates later, but
We can just turn it back on.
Well, the only difference now is we're making 2 less smart plates per minute. That's it.
Yeah,
That's not that big of a deal.
That's not that bad.
It really isn't. So I'm not upset. It's fine. What is going on?
Where do you have the rotors set up?
Here.
Or the motors?
Am I missing something? Going. Oh! That's what I'm missing. We weren't actually producing that much because a lot of the smart plates weren't being put into the right machines. The reinforced plates.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I missed one. There we go. Now a lot of this reinforced plates are going to go into the overflow, or at least not as many.
Where do you have the motors being made?
What do you mean, the motors? Oh, I don't have motors yet.
Oh, I thought you just...
No, stators and rotors. Or not stators. What is this? We're making rotors, not motors.
Yes, we need motors.
So, motors, when we get to making motors, are going to be made with stators and rotors. And there's a recipe for both of those that use steel pipes and wires. So we'll do it over in our steel factory because our copper's already over there when we need to make motors.
Do we have anything making stators and stuff yet? Right now?
Yeah. So stators are being made over here. This is the stator factory over here. We're making 4 stators a minute.
Right, we have stators getting pumped in. That's what
Yes. It's slow because it's got to prime the whole system.
Okay.
Like I can, or not stators.
I'm just gonna make the
Rotors.
quick patch thing I did to make motors real quick.
Yeah. We're not.
We need them right now.
Okay, now that this part of the factory's done, can we move the copper?
That was the next plan, but I'm gonna
the
get rotors.
steel?
I mean,
We'll move the
motors
steel
being made.
first, I think.
go for it.
Okay. I'm going over here. Let me look at something. This. Gold. So this one is not necessary. Same with.
Do we have how much rotors? Oh, we don't have any rotors being fed in.
Yeah, that's what we're fixing right now.
I'm gonna steal some from your machines.
Okay.
Where did we get packaged turbo fuel?
Crash site.
Oh, cool. Do we have... Oh, we have a lot more power shards. Dang.
Yeah. We have 15 in the upload.
Sweet.
Okay, how much is this iron node producing? Okay. 60.
I was gonna slow these machines
This thing
down a
freaking
little
sucks.
bit,
We're gonna just
but
leave that as is. We're gonna only tap into that if we need it.
I'll yoink that. That should feed itself up back up pretty quick.
Foundry. So we're gonna
Put that in there.
need
Put that in there. Crank that.
this line for iron, this line for turning it into the other thing. So I think I want to start the foundry here, right here.
That's overkill for what we need, but whatever.
There's plenty of room, I think. So select recipe. We're gonna make solid steel. Solid steel on all of them.
These are Mark IV, right? Yeah.
Your iron, right? Yeah, your iron. Go for the iron.
All right, now is it a wait for the rotors? Yay!
Yeah, the rotors are only 4 per minute, unless you're talking about motors. Motors or rotors?
I meant motors.
Motors. Yeah, motors is what I'm.
I keep calling them rotors.
Yeah.
Well, I have this the makeshift thing I used earlier to make motors, and it should make 200 pretty soon.
Okay.
Once it's finished with this, it's doubled, and I put 100 in, and 50 makes. Wait, yeah. Yeah.
Where is the encased
50
steel
makes-
plates? Is it here?
So this should make 200, so by the time that's done, we should be done with this part. The industrial manufacturing. And then I can get my blueprint, so then I can move the copper. And not have to worry about it.
You're focusing on small potatoes, bud. Look at what I'm working on.
I was just about to help you, but okay, fine. Maybe you don't need my help then.
I'm currently redoing how much coal we're able to pipe in, so that we can put in more coal generators.
Generators?
Or coal power plants if we want to. Like, how close is our power to capping out right now?
I would much rather... Not very.
Oh, it's not very close? Okay, well, in that case, we're going to use all of this extra coal production and transportability on...
I would like to
other
completely
stuff.
move the steel to a different part.
Yeah,
by the
that's
way.
exactly what we're doing, but I wanted to up how much we could move. Okay. 300. Is each one of these going to be 300?
Where is... Oh, there you go.
300.
Yeah, our cap is 2,500, and we're consuming like 1,000.
Okay. So
We're good for now.
each one of these lines is moving 300 coal.
We can't even produce that much.
We're producing 900 right now. Or each
Oh,
one of
what?
these,
Did you
each one of these,
overclock?
yeah, I overclocked them to max.
Oh.
Yeah,
You didn't let me know that you overclocked them.
yeah, I'm overclocking. What is that?
What's what?
This that I see right in front of me. Is this Caterium? Is this the Caterium line?
Yeah.
Did you just turn it all off or something, or did you just let it back
No,
up?
there's no feed. There's no place for me to feed.
Yeah, we don't want to feed that into the overflow line. This is a lot. No, at some point we're gonna use the quick wire to make AI expanders, and then after we get to the next stage, it's gonna give us like a lot of other stuff that we're gonna need it for. So
This is 1,200 a minute.
yeah, leaving that like that's fine. Leaving this like this is fine. The foundries we now need to move. So I'm picking up all the
I am okay
foundries.
with moving all of these. This can all be moved.
Can you go over to our coal power plants and do the math to figure out how much coal needs to be transported this way? To these coal power
Or
plants?
how much coal is being transported that way?
No, how much these plants use.
Well, we did that math a hot minute ago.
Yeah, so what I want to know is 300 enough and just use the bottom belt and then take the top one off of feeding into this?
Shh. Let me think real quick. Let me do the math.
They're using a 15
Sorry for the
coal.
noise.
15 times 1, 2,
15
3,
times
4,
12.
5, 6, 12. 15 times 12 is no way in Jose's life 300. That's just not
That's
happening.
1,008. That's 1,080. I mean 180. Sorry.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was like 1,000. That's a lot.
Yeah. No, it's 180.
Okay. Heck, we could overclock these. Overclock the
We
coal.
could. We could.
Nah, the water. That's the issue. Okay.
The water is not. Oh, actually, yeah. If you overclocked it, the water is set just right.
Yeah. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. So these other 2 lines of coal can actually be removed from over here and piped somewhere else. Right?
Well, it's wherever you want to pipe it, but yeah.
Well, I want to pipe it to... You can't see, but it's on the other side of your gold foundries. That's where I want to pipe it to.
So back near the coal.
Yeah, so the coal is going to get piped straight across from where your gold is being produced. So that means
You
this
say gold,
line...
it's just Ethereum.
Okay, Ethereum is gold. Okay, can we just accept that?
Just 'cause
Okay.
it looks the same. It's just because it looks the same. Racist.
Okay, that might be true. I can live with
Not
these
the secret.
accusations. Okay, so
You're not
this...
supposed to agree with that.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. We're gonna bring this down like I want it to be put to default. Come on, let me.
What you doing?
Give it. Give me the snap. Give me the snap. Give me the snap. There it is. Oh, come on. There
What
we
you
go.
trying to do? What are you gonna do with this line?
This is gonna be where our coal comes in.
Where are you pumping the coal from?
From Narnia?
Oh, that coal line.
Yeah. Actually, I want it to go.
Did you? What'd you just do to my Ethereum? That's not being used right now.
Oh no. Anyways.
This place, it's not clipping.
That gives
Wait,
us
where's the
space
coal?
to transport the coal underneath, like this. Think I
But
want...
you just... Wait, where'd you put... You just stopped the coal from going that way.
What do you mean?
Over here?
The top-
What?
The bottom coal line is fine. The top 2 were stealing and moving this way.
Yeah, but where you gonna pull from right here where I'm standing?
I'm pulling from right where I'm
Or are
standing.
you gonna...
I don't.
Or are you gonna
I
pull
don't
from...
make.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't make sense to me to pipe it all that way, just to flip it back around.
I was really confused. Like, where
Yeah, I
are you
realized
pumping this
that.
from?
Yeah.
Wait, so where are you building this steel? Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna go clean up the steel factory over here.
Yeah.
Do you still have was it the encased industrial beams in your inventory?
Yeah, I have a whole bunch.
Okay, how much?
Not enough, but some. Probably not enough to do this project, but I'm hoping. We got a couple hundred uploaded, so, you know, we're gonna make do with what we got. And if they gotta be, you know, tier 3 belts for the time being, you know, it's a little bit of efficiency loss, but, you know, we'll upgrade them later.
I don't even think we have any stored right now.
What?
In storage.
Oh, what we do need? Maybe not.
Yeah, oh, we don't have steel beams being made, that's why.
Yeah, we had to rip that out.
I could just feed some steel beams and doublers into here real quick. Let me just do that real quick.
No, the encased steel beams should still be being produced with whatever leftovers we got in the system.
It's out.
It's out.
Yeah.
I got a ton of this stuff on me.
How much is it done? Never answered.
I have 200 ingots and a whole bunch of tier 3 steel beams. The normal steel beams that get turned into the upgraded ones.
Yeah, but I can just throw the doubler in here real quick since we're gonna be destroying it anyways.
If that's what you want, go for it.
We'll get some more of this in the meantime.
Do 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 do.
Doop. Just only on the one night.
Okay.
Alright, some of those are crafting now. So we should have
Conveyor
small backlog.
splitter.
Just in case. And then I'll get rid of everything else to do with the steel over here. Where did... Okay, let's take the steel beams then, I guess.
Let me toss that and that.
Alright. What is this? Oh, it's the iron. Alright. Time to get rid of this stuff. That
Okay.
stays, though. Oh, your reason for that. Nah, it's a little late. Oh well. I gotta see what goes to what before I accidentally get rid of something that we need. You're good to get rid of. Good to get rid of. Good to get rid of. Good to get rid of.
Okay, so we're using 300. What is... Okay, we're going to take 3... nope, N. 300 divided by 40 is 7.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this one's 0.5.
Okay.
So we're gonna bring it down to that. That looks fine. Actually, we'll set it to the proper number. Just prime it. It's actually crazy is that we're going to be producing so much with this system that the belts that we currently have are going to have to be split into 2 different sections. So one half will be towards steel beams and concrete mixing and for the encase, and the other ones will be for bars and copper, I think. Because each one of these machines is producing 60, and we have, well, except for the last one, but 60 times 7? So 60 times, 60 times 7 is 240 or 420. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So the last one's also 30. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We have plenty of. This is plenty. This will totally be fine. Have I messed up somewhere?
Alright, this iron that I set up a bit ago, getting started now.
Yep, that's the right number. And now we're gonna go and stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is so much stuff being produced.
It's only going to get worse.
Okay, Okay, so that's that. Now we need to be able to produce all the iron. So we need to be able to produce 300 iron. Each one's 3, so we need 10 smelters. Edit to-do list clear. So we need 10
All right, all that stuff was
smelters.
demolished.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, not all of it, but almost all of it. I'm gonna leave that so don't forget that that stuff's feeding there. Also, what do you want to do with our little
You just...
thing of iron here?
What? What iron? You mean
Our
the
little
iron
pumps of
ore?
iron we have? Yeah.
Okay, how much is it producing?
They're both normal, so it's producing a good amount.
Can you combine
This
the...
is 120.
120?
They're already combined.
Okay, and they're each producing 120?
Yeah, they're both normal. They're both combined underground.
Ooh, perfect. Wait, what's 120 plus 120 is 240.
240.
And this one's 60. That's perfect. Can you bring them over to me?
Just let me see where you want me to bring them, and yes, I can. Where do you want them? Where do you want me to feed them?
Right there.
Are you gonna feed directly into this?
Yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna place that for just for looky looks for a second. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna clip.
Technically, we actually only need one of those hooked up, but I think this is probably more power efficient. Actually, do we overclock one of those to 300? Or do we combine 3 to get 300? Because we just overclock one of them to 300, and then it's plenty.
We'll have to upgrade the conveyors, so that you know if we do that.
Well, that's fine. Upgrade these to tier 4s, that'll be running this way for the steel. But if we combine them, we only have to upgrade the last little bit. It's just like one of those, like, do we want to use the efficiency now or later?
I mean, I'm always for efficiency.
Technically, overclocking it would be better.
Let's just overclock one of them then.
But,
And then I'll upgrade all these to tier 4.
well, you've already hooked up the 2, right?
Yeah, they're already hooked. They've been hooked up for a while.
The iron? To this?
Yeah.
It's just-
No,
No, the
The-
iron needs to be hooked up to this.
they are.
Yeah, it's coming.
It is.
Okay. Yeah, so those two... Yeah, this is 300 iron. So this is fine.
And that's 240 we can put shoved in here.
It's just one of those... No, you have 240, and then I'm shoving in 60.
Oh, okay.
That makes 300.
We could just overclock one of them or both of them.
Well, you know, that's a... future us. If we need more iron, we'll disconnect one of them, and then overclock it to match whatever we need. Because that's 60, and we can overclock
Works
that
for
one
me.
to 300. So we can
Works
always
for me.
just keep it short. Then iron.
Yeah, that's fair. That one is impure, which sucks.
Yeah. Could you
I wish that wasn't clipping, but whatever.
start hooking these up to power?
Sure. How many do you have?
10.
10? I could. Okay. Oh, there's no even number to.
Nope. You like, now you know why I pawned it off on you.
Thanks.
I'm gonna suggest you run the power line on this side. And not... Okay, never mind. Well, I thought you were gonna just spam the power lines like I do.
No,
Because-
I'm making it pretty.
Because if you did that, then we could just hook up the foundries on the other side too.
No, I'm making it pretty.
Okay.
I'm doing it right.
Yeah. Okay.
No, wait, they're all hooked up now. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You said you had 10?
10 of the power things, yeah.
Cool.
Or 10 of the iron.
No, where is the cord? Here it is. Are these all tier 2? No? What?
Are you lost or something?
No, you didn't upgrade the power pole.
I didn't upgrade your power poles, no.
No, the one that was over here.
Oh. No. Oh, the one I'm tapping off of? That. Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is.
There we go.
I just upgraded it.
No, that other one over there. That had 3 of its 4 connections already used. I just upgraded it preemptively. Okay.
I missed one, okay.
We are now producing a lot of stuff. Because that iron should be 300 iron ingots, and I think we're using exactly 300 iron ingots. And the coal line is 300, and we're using exactly 300 coal too. The bottleneck for the coal right now is we need to upgrade these lines to Mark 4. So I'm going to try and get as many of this bottom line to Mark 4 as we can.
We can.
Well, I'm doing it right now. Okay.
Did you
Yep, the
spam
line is
these?
no
No, you
longer.
didn't.
The line
Okay.
is no longer the issue. It is all Mark 4. Huzzah.
Did I go through my entire Juice WRLD playlist? What?
We have been gaming for 5 hours, but I didn't think you turned it on that early into the session.
Like an hour or so ago.
Okay.
I did! I went through all 999 songs, apparently.
That does not sound right, unless they're all
Or
really
99
short.
songs, sorry.
Oh, 99? Oh, you said
Yeah.
999. I'm like,
I
that's
did.
that's a
My
lot,
brain's,
bud.
My brain's messed up.
That's fine.
I'm
Okay, so
I'm cooked.
we got
Yeah, 94 songs. Huh.
so 30 plus 7 times 6. So 7 times nope. And 7 6 times 7 is 42. 420 plus that, so we're at 450. We're at 450. Let's type that in. 450. So that's how much steel we're producing right now. And also
Iron or steel?
steel. And we can actually double this, because what we could do is we could build this right on the other side over there. Or yeah, we could just take this whole setup, mirror it so all the steel flows into the center column, and then we'll send them down 2 different separate lines. And we can overclock the 2 starting irons and then just disconnect that other one when we need more steel.
Okay.
So we can easily double our steel with just a little bit of overclocking and a lot more building. So right now, I want the steel to go north. Is that north? West. I want the steel to go west. And the reason for that, I actually don't have a reason.
Alright. Are you wanting them to be hooked up to tier 3 or 4?
The middle is always going to be tier 4s from now on.
We can't do it.
Well, do tier 3s for now. Once we get the system online, I'll come back and upgrade to the tier 4s. Also, someday when we copy the other steel one, the other steel line will go right here for future reference. So the other steel foundries will go over here,
You're
and they'll
just
be
gonna
mirrored.
mirror it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they'll all go down a center column. This is all good. Now that we're producing a lot of steel
Well, at that
ingots,
point, we could just use a blueprint.
Yeah. We'll get to that point. Constructors. I need to look at you. Steel beams or steel pipes take 30. Okay. Oh, we need a lot of steel pipes. You know what? For now, because we don't need steel pipes, we're gonna do all of this one. The steel steel bars. All of these bars or ingots will turn into the what is this? Steel beams. So I think this will make the math easier. So let me just double check what is the math. 60. So we're doing 60. Each one of these is 60, so we need 8. And one is going to be underclocked. Constructors, so I want it to be... Start there, I think?
Oh, yeah, just not enough.
Oh, what time do you need to go to bed?
Awesome.
1, 2, 3...
You make a very good
4,
point.
5, 6, 7.
I should have probably gone to bed a minute ago.
Oof. Are you gonna?
Yeah, after I finish this. We're missing rotors. What happened to the rotors?
They're just very slow.
Are they getting fed? I guess the system probably hasn't caught up yet.
We're only making 4 after it's been primed. You are going to make steel beams.
Rotors?
Steel beam. Yeah.
4 rotors?
Yep. I'll put you the 7. 0.2.
I mean... Oh, they're almost all primed, I guess. No? They're pretty full.
Then it's only
I don't
sending
see
4
any-
into the system every minute once they're all full and the line's filled.
Is it coming from... Where's it coming from? It's coming from there. Oh, you have it set to overfill. So everything has to overfill first that way.
Yeah. Once all the machines are
It's
full,
not
then the overfull.
Okay.
Yeah, then the extra 4 per minute once all the machines have been primed.
My inventory is full of so much useless items right now. Actually, I'm gonna keep the coal since we need that for gas mask stuff now.
There we go. Now we are producing 7 times 15. 7 times 15. We're producing 105 steel beams a minute. So 105 beams per minute. Actually, no, we have a little bit more than that, so it's actually 110 steel beams per minute. So now, assemblers. Oh, that's what we need rotors for. Do we have any spare assemblers that we can take apart?
No.
Okay, that's sad.
Just go steal some rotors from your machine.
Well, this machine right here is getting taken apart because all this is getting dismantled and moved. So I'm going to move it now.
I need to make 8 more. Can I make 8 more? I can make 3. Now we're missing stators. I can make stators.
What is all in this overflow chest right now? You know what? Not that much. Really not that much. We're definitely going to need to get a void chest, but, you know, for now, it's not that bad. Okay, also, these are all useless right now. I don't even know if that line's useful. This one's not. There we go. So all of that steel beams are now going to go now this way.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can
Yeah.
assign up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She never compliments, so yeah, we take those.
That takes 14 minutes for the pod to return. Never mind, I gotta go to...
You're gonna go to bed?
I have to go to bed. I thought it was gonna take like a few minutes. I was like, alright, I'm gonna go do some stuff real quick, then I'll get the print, then I'm gonna get off. But...
Okay. I'm just
I gotta go
gonna...
to bed.
I'm just gonna finish this craft real quick, and then I'm gonna call it too.
Yeah, you're good.
Is
Alright.
that- Good night, Pookie Bear.
Good night, gorgeous.
I might not even get this craft done in, like, a nice fashion. I think I'm just gonna get it going.
It's supposed... No.
No. I meant, like, I don't think I'm gonna set up, like, a ton of assemblers. Because
It's supposed to be making it to make it nice right
It is
now,
gonna
so
be
we
nice.
can modulate it.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, I'm just gonna slap it. I'm gonna put it together properly and all modular-like, okay? But I'm just gonna get it running. Once it's running with one assembler, I'm calling it.
Alright, works for me.
I'm not setting up the whole array of assemblers tonight. This is too much.
And then I can help you, I guess, later.
Yeah. Well, I don't have... We need to get the blueprints for the assemblers. That's why I'm only gonna set up one.
And then I'm gonna do the blueprint and then the copper tomorrow, and probably try and upgrade the copper so we can do more with it. And
Well, at some point, copper's gonna be the most
access.
important resource. At some point. Which is
I'm
kinda
trying to
crazy.
get excess of every single thing we can produce with it right now.
Okay.
Just for, you know, yay.
For necessary future production.
Yes. Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you, everybody who showed up. Appreciate you all. You're all
I do
beautiful
too.
people.
I think that you might be beautiful. Only if you're women. Otherwise, you're handsome.
I already ended it.
Well, now I just sound like a jerk. Yeah, so I'm just trying to put down an assembler to start making the stuff that we need. And then I'm going to be like, okay, we're calling it. I'm going to put that there. Encased steel beams. We need 18, and we're producing 105. So, or 110.
Alright, good night.
And 110. Good night. Divided by 18 is 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3's good enough for now. That's not right. Are all my beams going the wrong way? Oh, they're all going the wrong way. I did this wrong. No, I wanted them to go the other way. Okay, chat, I built these backwards. So now we're putting them forwards. There we go. And now we're going to delete this and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that part can be a 4, so I don't have to remember. Now, splitters. What? Steel beams. Steel beams. Toss the concrete. There we go. We're getting it going. We're getting there going, chat. Now the thing about this splitter is that this one's got to be backwards. This is going to be fed in from the top. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a tier 3 like this, and like this. And we're just going to slope it down. This perk of giving it a little bit of distance. And then once we want these bottom ones, we're just going to splitter. Splitter, I hardly know her. No murder, yes. There. 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 These could honestly be tier 1s, but I don't like things being tier 1s at this point in the game. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. So I need over there, so we're gonna go like this. It's all feeding the wrong way too. I really want to flip them around. I do. I really do. This area over here is so empty now. I kind of dig it. And also that thing over there, we can overclock it and then put down more of these if we wanted to. Probably this way. Which means honestly, we're going to do that. We're going to go 1. Actually, is this thing overclocked? $600. Yeah, I think 600 is going to be pretty good for the time being. Yep. If we need to do more, we'll just make this thing go on the other side. So we'll have the 2 channel down the middle. Now what we're going to do is actually put a smart splitter here. Like this. Now we're going to go Mark 3. Just like that. And then what we're going to do is center is any, and then that is overflow. And then this will go underground into the other overflow belt and keep going. It's going to be great. There we go. That only makes 15, and that thing can extract 60, so that should be plenty. Now we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna put one right there. So that one I want to go for the curve straight. You can just curve right here. And go back to being straight for over here. Oh, I should have curved it later. There we're gonna go. What the? What is this thing doing? That's not straight. What am I doing? How bad is it? What? Are you still not straight? What is going on? Okay, there we go. Delete this, delete this. Delete us. Delete us. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now that we got this connected up, then if I ever want to expand this, I'm gonna just go out that way, and I'll toss in the concrete. Concrete's coming. I'm gonna use a merger. Send it all down this way. I'm making way more iron plates than what I need. Is that what's going on down here? Ooh, way too many iron plates. Okay, we're just gonna turn off 1, 2, 3. Actually, we're gonna just turn off 2. Actually, the way I'm gonna turn these off is by disconnecting the wire, so that if I ever need them, see that this is red. It seems to be a little bit much for the sushi belt. If we look over here, all these machines are still going. 53. Are you at 100? 49. 100. How many rotors do I have? 1. Here, take that. How do you like them apples? That's gonna be something. Now, my buddy said let's put some Schlomer Schloops in here. I kind of agree with him. There we go. Now we're producing way more of those. There are a lot of screws and bars being used up. Not much. That's 10, and I believe that we had either 5 or 15. That's 150. That's way too much. We're actually going to take that out. I think that's way too much for these setup to handle with the screws and everything. Or maybe not. That's a lot of screws and bars. Why do I set this at tier 3? Set you to a tier 3. Are you going to just function better? I don't think that changed at all. Okay, so that's being jammed. What is causing it to slow down over here? You just have too many items on the belt? Okay. It looks like we're having more items go in than that are being used. Yeah, like we're sending in a lot of reinforced iron plates. So, let's crank out more of whatever it's going into. These reinforced iron plates. Going over here to these. Oh, but then we got the rotor issue. Actually, we just overclocked those. They should be making way more rotors, so each one of these could be overclocked with 1. At least these 2 can. So I think that's a good idea. Try and use up some of the rotors, or these more. So right now we're making a lot. And the system is not liking it. Let's put that away, put that away, put this so oh that's full. Nice. What about this? That's good. That's good. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not as great. Okay, whatever. Let's go over here. Okay, let's grab out the stuff that I know has homes. This one does not. All the rest of this has a home. Oh! That probably doesn't help. That overflow is going this way. And we just cranked out how much more it could produce. Wait, no. That's just whatever's left in the system. Because that has not been hooked up yet. Because I don't feel like hooking it up. Trying to reduce how much is going onto the sushi belt, as they call it. But spaghetti that, and now that, and there we go. Because we're going to need a lot of those in the future, so I just want to start getting those fed back into the system. It has 69 in it. If I cut this line, is it able to keep up? It's having a hard time draining whatever's over in here. That one's empty. Take that out. Take that out. Woo! Okay. You are concrete. You are normal plates. You are rebar. Screws. You're full. Wire. Cables. You. You're just the one. Bam. Over here, we're gonna toss the rubber into you. And the plastic into you. I know I have some of the gold over here. Are you gold? Your smart plates. Wait. What are you? Motors. The gold was more towards the end. What? Quick wire. Am I crazy? Oh, that one's quick wire. What are you? You're quick wire? Are you also quick wire? Why do we have two quick wires? Okay, you are going to be none, and I'm going to take you back out. I don't know why I had two set the quick wire. There's that. Which one are you frames? Your reinforced frames, which means your normal frames. Look at that. Plenty of this. The smarts are supposed to go over here. Is there now being gaps in this? Not yet. There's so much over there. There's so much going on over here. There's so many. There's so much. So many plates being produced that don't need to be produced. We're gonna disconnect this guy too. There's 20 less items per belt. What we got? A lot less. Knocked off 1, 2, 3. What was 4? There's 3? 1, 2, 3. And mark off. No, I didn't turn off something else. Just those 3. I was doing 4. Is that against it? I'm going crazy. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 220. The 220. We have 220. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're using 180. Means I can disconnect one more. And we'll still have plenty that'll be going into the bulk. There we go. And now we should have a lot less lines going down this way. Yes. This is what it's supposed to be like. Just, you know, a couple of those, a couple of these, a couple of that. I'll actually turn that one back on. Those 20 are going. This is a lot of screws. And these are overclocked. You're no longer overclocked, and you're still normal. Same with you. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 400, right? Yeah, 400. How many are being made down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These ones. 75. So that's 100, 200, 250, 350. Really, just 350? Why is there so many? 2. Because I primed it. 1, 2, 3, 375, 400? What am I missing out on? Okay. So we're using 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So we went on a U. So 1, 2, 3, 325. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 375, 425. So we're gonna knock this overclocked one down by 10. So we're sending 10 less screws up this line. So now only 10 screws should be going that way once these are all backed up. Which it looks like it happens in bursts. These will all get filled up, and then it'll send a whole bunch down that way. That's where the issue is. Okay, and then for the iron, it's using 80. It's using 80. How many iron rods do I have being sent in? Okay, so I need 80. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 15. I think that's 105. 7 times 15. 105. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna cut you down to 10. We'll put you on 8. So now we should be producing a lot less iron bars. Let's grab all of these iron bars real quick. Try and help clean up the belts a little bit. Because now you see that bottom one, how it's got like speckles in it. That's what we want. We want a couple of speckles down there, a couple of speckles up here. Yeah, there's still a couple going. There's too much prime in the system that I was trying to grab. So let's just try and remove some from it. There we go. It should only be producing like 7 or 8 more than what it needs. So there should only be 7 or 8 going down that way, plus like the 20 screws or whatever. There we go. Now if I go over here, this box should be drained properly. Right? Grab all of these, and then I'll see if the line gets more empty or more backed up after I grab all of this. And I will sort this all myself. Okay. That's empty. Does it ever start to get backed up? Oh no, she gravy now. Oh, you're not tier 4! That's probably what the problem was. That wasn't tier 4. That doesn't help. Okay, so concrete, your steel plates, your bars. I did mess up my math. Your screws, your reinforced plates, you're overfilled already. Wires. Cables. Copper, steel, steel, encased. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning my setup. I'm learning my setup. Nah. Which one of you guys are smarts? You're smarts. Okay, don't need to put that in. Put that in. Those don't have any spots yet. The fact that I turned down how many things I need hits help it probably a ton. Yeah, this is counting down now, so that's perfect. That's where you want to see it. Where this buffer box is counting down at all times. Even with this copper flowing in. And then what are you? You're making motors. You'll make motors tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, we'll make motors tomorrow. We need a dimensional depot on you. And, I don't have enough stuff for you. Okay, well, I guess not. What are you anyways? Nothing. Oh, stators. Cool. I'm not making you yet. That'll be tomorrow in the steel factory over there. In the steel factory. But this is gonna be fine, I think. Yeah, this is producing plenty now. I'm gonna upgrade all of you guys to tier 4s. You keep up. Yeah, this wasn't keeping up. Let's let the outfeed these also. But since this turns 45 in the 15, I know those don't need to be higher than tier 3. Now it's the uptime on you. We're going to take one out. That's going to use less power, and its uptime should be more balanced. We're actually going to do that. I don't care that this looks ugly. Limestone. There we go. Okay, that should be really good. Also, splitting this into 2 paths helps a lot because even though that this is just for itself right now, it's taking off from that path compared if I put it down towards the end. Then it would have to take long to buffer since these are already, you know, buffered. It's more of an even split. So yeah, there we go. Ah. Now, let me guess, are all those versatile frames? Oh, wait, no, we stopped making those. So now it's just steel plates that are being depoted in here. So we're going to take silica, this, and we're going to upload that, and that. I don't think we're going to have silica in here, but just in case, we're going to put silica in. I don't know why we would have silica in here, but we might. Rubber, nope. Silica. Silica goes in there. Now, for the awesome sink. Special? Awesome sink? But we're going to do a little special thing with the awesome sink. Actually, let's go here. 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 That's what I want. How did silica get in there? Whatever. No. Let me grab the... No, I thought I put that in the dimensional upload. I didn't mean to delete those gas masks. Whoops. Whatever. I made a mistake. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these way down here. And you may be like, why are you doing that? Why are you moving them all down to the bottom? So the way that this works right now is if something accidentally gets put in here that we don't want put in here, all of these plates, because it'll always try and pull from the bottom right, will go first. Since it's on a tier 1, it's going to be very slow that it's going to withdraw from here. So everything on the pipeline is going to go down, split into all the things, into there, and then into that. And that's the buffer. It's all those steel plates. So I'm actually going to go to... where's my steel plates? Here? No. There's my steel plates. I'm actually going to go... That's a little much. There we go. Just a couple more. Just to top her off. And now, we don't have to worry about that getting bugged out anymore. Yippee! This is just going to slowly rack us up points. You know, it's not a lot of points per minute, you know. But it is points per minute. This belt is not being overflowed right now. And we honestly could crank some of it up. We could kick back on those steel plates and stuff. We can probably put the overflow of other things, like the bars. We can turn the bars back on. So, boom, 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 boom. And see, now if I accidentally toss the slow-mo sloop in, which is not something that I want to upload to that. I don't want it to go into here because it would just go into the deleter, and I don't want it to be deleted. Which I don't think they can be, I'm going to be honest. Now, we got the buffer. The buffer. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Which is only going to hold up for like 15 minutes, so whatever. But I'm going to hook these bottom guys back up now. Now the things seem to have cleared up. Nope, I don't want that. That's not what I want. Now that the belt line is clear, like, yeah, that's another 80 plates that are going to go down this main center line. But they're not, with all the tweaks I've done, nothing's getting backed up. I've reduced how much iron bars are being produced. I've reduced how many screws. Actually, I'll keep this last one off. I'll knock off 20. We'll bring 40 or 60 or whatever it was back into the system. So that they can get shoved into that box for if it needs a buffer. And so that we can have more for when we build big layouts. Is we go through a lot of concrete and a lot of steel plates when we do that. But like, this is definitely looking better. You can see it counting down slowly. See? There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, we're gonna save game. Over to Friends. Save, yes. Exit desktop, yes. We go to intermission. Hi, Shornade. She ain't a lady if she ain't 380. Shornade, you showed up at the very end of the stream, dude. We've been going for 5 hours, almost 6. I'm gonna do a little daily devotional, and then we're gonna do the outro, and then we're gonna wrap it up and call it there. So, what are we on? Practicing a hospitality. Dear friend, you are faithful in what you are doing for the brothers and sisters, even though they are strangers to you. 3 John 1:5-6. Opening our homes to a missionary, ministry, or fellow Christian is an important way to demonstrate the love of God. John noted that an elder named Gaius had recognized these ministers as brothers and sisters rather than strangers. Gaius likely went through great lengths to host these traveling preachers in his home. Inviting fellow Christians into your home, whether for a small group meeting, family dinner, or lodging for several days, forces you to change your schedule or to share your resources and to make space for others. If you truly believe that you are brothers and sisters with fellow Christians, the proof will be how generous you share your home. Hospitality is a sacrifice, but it's a vital way to encourage and support fellow believers. Along the way, you'll also enjoy deeper relationships with your Christian family, and even benefit from the blessings and prayers of those who share your home. Lord, please help me to be generous and practice hospitality with needy fellow believers, for I know that in taking one of your children into my home, I'm taking you in. Cross it out. I circle them if they mean a lot to me, but we have a spare bedroom for a reason in my house, so I feel like that one's not, directly associated with me. But there's that. And then thank you, Mikey, for the follow. Much love, really appreciate it. I stream Monday through Friday at, I've been streaming earlier. Today was like 3:30 or 4 p.m. PST. Exclamation mark Discord, social down description below, and as long as I'm playing Satisfactory, it'll be early, and once I go back to Hypixel Skyblocks, it'll be probably the 10 p.m. schedule again. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. If I don't, I hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. Goodbye.